Good morning, everybody. Today's another day of Pillars of Eternity. Yesterday we did a little side quests, and we did the first of the DLCs. We went to Harbinger's Watch, into Rimbigon's Lair. We fought a Lich Dragon, Draco Lich. That would be the correct term. And we actually fought the Beast of Winter itself. That was a fun little fight. No, I loaded up the game already, so we don't have to wait for that initial loading screen. So, and now we're, about to go on to the next DLC. I believe we are, of level for that. Let's see here. Yep. Seeker, Slayer, Survivor. We need the masseuse.
There's some that's bound for Hanchancy, and some that's bound for Mance. Heave away, Malay.
Who do I give up for him?
Heave away. And some that's bound for Etock Bay, to teach them whales to dance. Heave away.
We'll do that.
Malandry boy, we're all bound to go.
Now we gotta gear this guy up.
We are waiting for the turning of the tide.
Wait, I have a legendary, unique poleaxe. Where are you?
Malandry, heave away. And my lads and lasses be gone again with the good westerly wind. Heave away, Malandry boy.
Where is it?
We're all bound to go.
There it is.
Come all hard working sailor lads, come all strong lasses too. Heave away, Malandry, heave away.
Counter attack.
Be sure your
Nice.
boots and storm slicks are on, or Undra will drench you right through. Heave away,
And dug in.
boy, we're all bound to go.
Crafting requirements not met.
To defiance pay, farewell to
Oh, I already researched it.
Heave away, Malandry,
No.
heave away. If ever we'll return again, we'll make your cradles rock. Heave away, Malandry boy, we're all bound to go. There's some that's bound for Anchancy.
Why won't you let me get this one?
That's bound
It's not mutually exclusive to that one.
Heave away, Malandry,
Whatever.
heave away. And some that's bound for Etock Bay, to teach them whales to dance.
Now I need a good ranged weapon for it. Excuse me.
Malandry boy, we're all bound to go.
Just take that. As far as gear. Where was that other one? The one? And helm piece. Give him a little intellect boost. I'll give him that one. Sounds a little bit better. I think that's pretty much it. Oh, gloves. Only be usable firefighter, that's right. Didn't I have that trinket that can only be used by the Watcher? Tech item. What does this do again? It's not that great. Because people have to die for it to get activated. I'm not a big fan of that stuff. Oh, we do have a cape for you. Alright, anything else to change up? Yeah, once per rest. Machado, you can have that. You can have the bad breath medallion. No. You'll take dude's head. Which is hilarious if that's a trinket. Alright, so let's go talk to this dude. So, you said it was the weakest, as in the enemies are the weakest, or it's the easiest? That's a big helmsman there.
I'm on it.
Wonder what Pa's up to. What are we standing around for?
Nope. He probably won't say anything until we hit shore. Which I'm gonna have to level the guy up like 20 times.
Captain, a word? I should come clean about something, Captain.
Speak your mind?
Atsura didn't set me loose just so I could stay busy. Fact of the matter is, he gave me a job to do. I've got this stack of missives I need to deliver. Noble errand, right?
The
company has a lot of people working away from headquarters.
I have not.
And Atsura trusted me to get these in the right hands. I hope that isn't a problem.
What are the missives?
A bit of everything. Shipping manifests, requisitions for supplies, work orders. Mostly work orders. You wouldn't believe how much paperwork it takes to run a navy.
I ran a grand estate for a time. I have an idea.
Ah, yes. Making good with the locals, paying off bounties. Maybe Aethys did you a favor when he stepped on Cadnua. I didn't actually mean that.
I'll see I'll see that we can make the deliveries in good time.
Appreciate it, Captain. You'd be doing Atsura and this one's bound for Harama. And acquaintance. Good sailor. He's somewhere off in Tikawara. And these are for Tuaha. an old friend stationed in Port Mage. You meet some strange types in the Navy. I've got some answers.
Who's a good birdie? Brooke cocks his head, reflects a mixture of friendly recognition and murderous calculation.
Uh-oh. That says I'm hungry and you're wasting my time face. Better step back, Captain. Sure am. And I heard that you two spent some time together. Funny how the gods toss things together. I heard tell that Kana sailed off in search of whatever he didn't find in the Deerwood. They say he lit a fire under the Ranganui to speed up the taming of the Deadfire. You clearly had some sway on his opinions, more than I ever did. Wish you had told Kana to give up on the poetry. He's got no ear for it.
I did my best to help Kana find the meaning in his thought.
You kept him alive in any case, while he wandered the lands in search of stories. I do with bullets what Kana did with words. Just in case you were wondering, the comparison ends there.
Let's be off. Alright. And we're off. Where are we supposed to go for this quest? Yeah, I honestly don't even remember picking her up. Let's see. That one, ranger I was talking to. The brother of, the sister of Kanua. Wild Mare and Queen's Birth will pay. Eastern Isles. Tikawara. Approving. Island due west of Asungo. And Hasango is right there. So it's going to be right here. Well, we have something to drop off in Port Mage. Let's do that first. Got to do a little clearing action. A knock at your cabin door interrupts as you're reading. Iku stands outside, looking like someone who's lost a bet. Captain, you best come topside. There's a ship on the horizon. Looks derelict. Iku leads you to the forecastle where a small gaggle of hands have gathered. Pawing a holy symbol, Ed Engram points out towards port. It's a bad omen, Captain. You should give orders to the Lady of Lament, or there'll be trouble, to mark my words. As he chuckles, we don't even know they're dead, much less what fills their holes, and you want to sink them? The ship in question listened to the waves its sails pulled in, topping the masts of the grain flag, the symbol of a ship carrying disease that you see no movement on dock. Pull a spyglass, examine the derelict, nothing above dock. You spot a corpse sprawled out on the forecastle. A few seconds of examination reveals another further aft. Beneath the plague signal, you see a flag depicting a lit candle in an open doorway. You recognize the emblem of kind wayfarers. Going aboard. Several hands cocked disbelievingly. With a shake of hand, Visimi says, you can't say Captain lacks for guts. When has a little plague ever hurt anyone? Very well, Captain. Isquiz says grimly before running to prepare a skiff. You order the ship, lash the skiff in place. You hear nothing save the creaking of woods and gentle lapping of the sea. You climb aboard. The first thing is to greet you is a pair of corpses dressed in simple breastplate. What little flesh remains has shriveled tight against their bones. The sun has bleached the exposed portion of their skulls. Sickness is, in fact, of life. Both corpses, both were crops and people. I know it, but that doesn't mean I like it. Zodi waves her lantern over the corpse, making swift work of our harvest. I do hope whatever kills them has run its course. Aloth holds the sluice to his mouth. There's little else on the main deck save tattered sails, but you see a hatch to the hold has been barricaded. Enter the hold. Take some time, but you manage to clear the blockage, open the hold. This stench of rotting meat. How's it going, Zero Shobi? The stench of rotting meat and black cloud flies pours out. You find several corpses scattered around the hold. Most of them are wearing simple garb of Red Saren's farmers. One's wearing armor, another paladin it seems. After searching, you find a sealed barrel of pitch, a few buckets of nails, generous length of canvas for pitching sails. Ah, it's not too bad. The crew secures a skiff and returns their distance from you. Some have rags tied over their faces, and Eld Engram mutters a prayer. Prepare cannons, send it to the ocean floor. Eld Engram chants an Audrin dirge while cannoneers ready the guns. As their songs sail in volume, Fonferris fires a volley that hits Derek right at the waterline. After the ship vanishes into the depths, the crew return to their duties with quiet convolidity. Yay! Someone gained a rank.
It's a fine three-master, thin like a bird. Heave-ho, excelente. Oh, Captain,
That's not somebody I need.
never said a hard word as we sail all the troubles away. Hold fast to the helm, hold fast to the wind.
Thought he wanted to fight me. I would have taken him out.
As we sail down the Deadfire way, we've gone a long way, left our loves behind. Heave-ho, excelente, because we a sorrow most unkind.
Alright, Port Maje.
Deadfire way, hold fast to the helm, hold fast to the wind. Heave-ho, excelente, on the graceful will all these things, as we sail down the Deadfire way. They say in Deadfire the luminous road, heave-ho, excelente, and so that's where our ship goes. Our fortunes won.
Where exactly do I need to go with this? Courier's calling. There was one that was supposed to go into Port Maje. Do I not have that one? All right. I guess we'll just go to Hosango. Let's clear this fog out first. Yep, figured there'd be something over here. Search location. 2 garnet. 17 rice. Oops, this button. There we go. We gotta switch them out.
Farewell,
Well, someone wants to die. Good old Redbeard. I don't want to fight Redbeard. I'm Redbeard. He's a brother to me. But he wants to fight. A fight he'll have. This isn't gonna take too long. But maybe I can level up the dude now. After we're done with this.
Don't think so.
To my limit.
Why can't he, Did he get... Did he charm himself?
You're so tested.
I don't have the lightning ability. Let's see. Not you. You.
You're mine! Stuklava, beyond seek.
Reap what I sowed.
You can't win.
I see ice chunks flying. Someone must have been frozen. You guys done yet?
Enemies over there.
Take all continue. Yep, nothing special. He attacked me. I want to see some here. I've got a big head mode. Is this that slow motion effect? Because as cool as it was, it's starting to get old. Oh, there's this island I never went to. Island of Kawazu. Looking due west. I can approach the waterfall on the island's south shore. Oh, yep, this is the island I need to go to. See billows beneath your vessel. Are they just gonna lift me up the waterfall? You stumble aside, grabbing the rail to keep yourself from falling as the foam forest rocks hard to port. Biddle returns to his feet, examining his fingers and wincing. God's alive, Iquick. What in Andra's holy name do you think's going on here? It weren't my fault, you sodden bilge-rat. Iquick spits back. The helmsman turns to you. But like something went under the ship, Captain. Otter the Mad gestures wildly to starboard. Captain! Hand stumbles back and forth the deck. Either I need to be giving up drinks for good, or there's a goddamn colossal monster down there. Beneath the surface of the water, you make out a long, sinuous form. No mere fish, a creature that swims with two pair of legs and a long, thin tail. Your lungs feel suddenly empty as you gasp as your stomach churns. You fall sideways into the light.
The light fades into dim. You stand in a forest glade hung thick with shadows. Tall trees surround you. The shriek of a deer pierces the air before being abruptly silenced. From out of the dark lope a Stelgar and a wolf, followed by a thickly muscled man draped in furs.
Gallowayne, how's it going?
Gallowayne.
Herald of Barath. It is rare we have the opportunity to speak. But now I am afraid is not the time. You must leave.
The smell like rancid blood and old day sweat wafts off him in waves.
I will warn you only once. If you tread upon my island, it will consume you.
What was that thing that just went past my boat?
A glorious beast, and one of the many creatures here that will challenge you, should you refuse to leave.
A lolling ton of Gallowayne Dagger companions drip saliva into the dirt. Its teeth shine with even in the low light. Why don't you want me to come here?
I have seen what you do to creatures who will not submit to you. I do not want the same for the residents of this island.
Fair enough. I don't know what you're talking about. I've done a lot of things to a lot of creatures. Gonna have to be more specific. I was told there's a problem here only a watcher can solve.
You seem to overestimate your importance.
I was told to seek the favor of Tomowahai. Is that you?
In a manner of speaking, its nature complements my own. So I have occasionally acted in its name when the Kith here needed a familiar face to lead their pack.
But you're not responsible for the head I received.
I am not, though Muatu is mine, and I will claim him in time.
I don't take orders from you.
Consider it a strongly worded suggestion with consequences attached.
Threat.
I do not care to explain to Barath why their favored watcher was torn to ribbons by my beasts.
I've already fought one gun. After trials have overcome, you think your threats will frighten me?
I am not Remergand. I do not delight in Kith's fears, only in their strength and cunning, nor is my aim to frighten you. Think of this as my due diligence, then, done on Barath's behalf.
You say you don't delight in others' fears, but then you use them to manipulate us. Why should we do the same to you?
I have warned you. May aught that follows be on your head.
With a sound like a thunderclap and a bright burst like lightning, the forest disappears, and you are thrust back into your body. You blink against the fading flash, When you can see again, you find your hands bloodless and aching, gripping the railing of your ship.
Your eyes trace the giant lizard's path towards the nearby island. It's swimming north, away from the waterfalls. You lose sight of the beast as it plunges into the depths. Tu's voice seems a mere whisper after the power of the gods. I felt such rage from that beast, hunger too. Beneath it, I think, fear. Seems I'm not wanted on that island. Nobody belongs there, not until you're proven. I promise you'll understand me in time. Everyone on Cruise could be in danger, or you have to help them. Please watch her. His voice echoes at the edge of your perception as your focus returns to the deck of the Fonferris. Crew, eyes wide, stare at you. Looks like a big trophy to me. Let's go hunting. Whatever it is, it was gone. I don't want to irritate Ader anymore. Aloth laughs at high pitch. Oh yes, we're perfectly safe now, he eyes the water anxiously. Fonferris rocks gently. A large landmass beckons.
When I was a little boy, so my mother told me, way all the way.
All right, let's get to exploring. An unusual structure rises from thick jungle's foliage ahead of you. Vines stripe over it like decor, and it takes a moment to resolve its form to the spine and ribs of some titanic beast. Its skull faces you upside down, jaw wide open, gaping. Sharp teeth hangs above it like waiting edge of a headsman's axe. Identify the skeleton. A variety of large quadrupedal lizards exist across Aora. Judging from its skull and claws, it seems to be one. The shape of his ribcage suggests an aquatic or amphibious existence. Such a creature can be very aggressive. Sneak closer. Despite your efforts, the movement collecting a series of thuds, pops, and cracks as you pass through the heavy undergrowth. As you near the skeleton, you make a number of rough pieces of decoration hanging from the skeleton, crafted from wood bone that hang inside the mouth and ribs. As you near the skeleton, you make a number of among the desiccated sacrifices within the mouth, you find the remains of a human corpse. Investigate the scene. The hoof prints of numerous borders across the space, overlapping with those of kith of various sizes. Examine the decorations. At first, a rough hue and simplicity of the ornaments remind you of wilder totems, but fine etching in the bones seem indicative of Huana. You discover several effigies that appear to be a boar-headed kith. Examine corpse. Human skeleton was once the skeleton was once his arms twisted at his sides, legs broken, clearly died in pain. Deep gouges along the sternum and cracks along the ribcage reveal multiple stabbings to the chest, likely cause of death. That, combined with raised position of the corpse on a thick stone and the prominence in the center of large skeletal mouth, suggest this individual died as a sacrifice. Loot the body! Failure. Along with some long spoiled rations, the only thing Magnum Pack seems to contain is a grappling hook and a long piece of rope. Continue the path. You only just left the gargantuan skeleton behind you, and you hear rustling in the jungle. As you left, you hear another to the right. To the other side of you, hide-draped kith approach, flanked by bristling boars. Oh, fighting a bunch of rangers. And or druids.
Don't move. Return to your little boat, interloper. You do not belong on Kazawari.
So I keep being told.
Yeah, you're not welcome here.
Turn back now and count yourself lucky you aren't already dead.
Yeah, I believe we may have a common friend.
Doubtful.
Give me this. Do you recognize it?
Good for you. He was a tough bastard.
Constantly elbows you in the gut.
That's the way of life on Kazawari. Flaunting your conquest is only gonna fire them up, watcher.
Yeah, can you talk him down? You seem to know how things work here.
I can try, but I can't see how it'll do much good.
Hanzo clears his throat, turns to Juana, but Juana cuts him before he says any more.
So nice to see you again, Constantine.
Can't say the feeling's mutual.
You think I'd pass up the chance to kill a coward like you, Constantine?
Come on, a holy mission from Bareth. They will not hesitate to kill you if you stand in my way. Purple light bursts into the edge of your vision. You look around, perhaps wondering if this is a trick of Batu's but Hento's crew seems it too. They shrink back. A couple even shriek in fright. The light glows around you, rising from the skin like a bonfire flame. The wind blows from the beyond and shakes the trees around you.
Hateno?
God's eyes! Pass then, but watch your back.
Antonio and Scuba, the rest of the crew fades into the brush. A little more than Russell leaves. Subboat lingers for a moment, his eyes beady on you before they disappear in the forest.
Hey, watcher, I need to, be straight with you about something. I've been here before.
And?
This place, it's not just an island full of crazy druids and giant boars. It's a competition. There's an actual arena in the middle, but that's just where people congregate. The entire island is a trial. One that I fought in.
Did you win the fights?
I'm standing here. Wait, I'm not dead, am I?
Stare at him meaningfully. He dismisses your look, a wave of his hand.
There's no surrender in the arena. You lose, you die. Keeps it simple.
You always take us to the nicest places, Watcher. Hey now, at least it's warm this time. It's nice not having to worry about anything turning blue and falling off.
Yep. Oh. Can you give me any insights into what's come?
Can't say I know what'll happen till it's happening, but I'll tell you what I can when I can. Anything more than that'll just be idle speculation, and that's not really my thing.
How long ago did you fight here?
A few years. When you caught me in Nekataka, I was at the tail end of a long rest. That kind of life. Wake up, fight, sleep, every day for weeks. It takes a lot out of a person. Maybe it took more out of me than I thought.
Fight alone?
Huh, you flatter me. Nah, I may be tough, but I'm not that tough. I had a crew. A group. Packs, they called them here. Something almost like a family. We worked well together, but you know how it is. Nothing good stays good forever. When I left, we went our separate ways.
Falling out?
See, we were doing pretty well in the contests. Not just winning, but winning handily. Dominating. But something wasn't right. I just couldn't shake this feeling we were being played, being used, and I didn't know what for.
Go on.
So, when I quit, my crew got mad. How can you give up? We're nearly there, that kind of stuff. But I had to trust my gut. Couldn't go dying and leave my pa alone, could I? I'm past the age of chasing glory, Watcher. Let me make a little coin, settle down somewhere with a view. Shit. Maybe I'll go back home to the Pearl Coast. Haven't been there in an age.
get going.
Yeah, not a safe place to be standing around.
Alright, let's level up, Zodi. I said let's level up Zodi. Oh. Ooh, I get 2. Let's go with those 2. You don't really need anything. This guy I probably have to level up a lot. Yeah, he reached level 7. I need some stealth so I can find the traps and whatnot. Oh, he's just a full chanter? Oh, let's see. Yep, let's get the worms. Because summoning companions is always awesome. Next level. I get 1 point. Let's see. Oh, are these my verses? Let's see. Oh, yeah, I got the poleaxe. Next level up. Is there a paralyzing one? I know the last one there was a paralysis right around this tier. Oh, I already have it. Well, let's level that up. Oh, reduces the time it completes spellcast. Damage absorbing aura. I gotta take the damage aura. And I get 1 more. Also applies penalty to all defenses. Yeah, let's go that. Another level up. Blast cold air freezing enemies. Hunter fills himself with frantic energy. Summons a swamp spore. Those are also nice. Oh, they summon ogres? That's a new one. Yeah, ogres are incredibly strong. And is it this one? 10% of damage dealt returned as healing. What does this do? Unleash raw damage. Those near death explode, dealing corrosion damage. Oh, just straight up summon skeletons. That have passively. Might have to take that. Yep. Free skeletons. Oh, now what? Let's... I'm not sure I like that because that could backfire onto me. Look at the tier 2 Drake ability. Oh, he's done.
Yeah?
Okay, now we gotta compose some songs. This is slash piercing. Self. Target full raw damage, yep. Oops. Third verse. Don't really have too many options here. I just have one verse of each, except the first level I got 2. So yeah, you chant me and have fun with that.
What? Why not?
Alright, that was fun. Let's see how well he does now. Although Alof will probably be slaughtering everything for me. With that wall of many colors. I love that frickin' spell. That is probably my favorite spell in the game. It is sad. I mean, it was even more OP in the previous one where allies could run through it. I don't hate that the fact that made it now it targets everybody. What you gonna do? It was a little OP previously, because you could just run your guys through it, and they're just like, run through the wall! Guys chasing them, petrified, paralyzed, burning, blinded, uh, dead. We have here. Jungle opens a small glade, trees encroaching overhead enclose a space on cool green shade. A stone dais, cracked roots, and dampled with moss, dirt dominates the clearing. A pair of worn statues, crouched jungle cats missing eyes, ears, and one case a paw flanked a short stone well. Matua's voice plays at the edge of your hearing. This well draws water from beneath the crucible. It should offer ingress. Be careful. Search for traps. One of the stones sink when depressed. The ancient pressure plate. Nothing occurs, however, you do so from a safe distance. Perhaps the previous explorer disabled the trap, or perhaps the mechanism simply failed over centuries to expose the elements. Identify the statues. They look like jaguars rendered in somewhat abstract Hawaiian style. The markings along the flanks and jowls suggest something to be sacred beasts, spirits of the jungle, guardians perhaps this well. Examine the well. Look inside. Stream of flowing. Continue. Tie rope to cat statue. Tie the rope to the statue's neck, not unlike a collar. A hard pull convinces you the statue isn't going anywhere. You lower yourself into the darkness. Ascend the rope. Your hands on the rope, your feet against the wall of the inner well. You easily shimmy down the hole. Rushing water roars envelops you running short on the rope. The walls of the cavern fall away around you, revealing an underground cavern. You notice outcropping stone nearby, jutting out from the water. Swing to the outcropping. With a few careful swings, you manage to catch the outcropping with your feet and pull yourself tight against the wall. Looking around, you find a rocky ledge. Continues deeper into the cavern, the darkness inviting. Continue into the cavern. Advance into the dark. Oh! That's gonna be fun to fight. That's gonna be a thing. That's going to be a thing. Yeah. I like how Chrono was supposed to be recommended, but he's not in the loading screen of this map. My skull's bugging out.
Sir.
You hear the murmur of water behind you, and the cave comes to an abrupt end, stymied your progress. The passage will close off with a brick wall. An uneven stones largely obscure the thick curtain of vines. Burn ability. With a few chanted words in hand, as a conjures a flame burns away the vines. In their absence, the wall loses much of its coherence and collapses. Little light visible through the hole, and you can make a sound of the babbling water or of kith.
Nice and quiet.
See, I don't know why this handle was here.
Next time, I will secure a body that lasts.
You stumble into a room brightly lit. Comparison of the tunnel which you came from, a man with soft features, round eyes blinks immediately before clearing his throat.
Welcome to the Temple of Tuamawai, Watcher. Home sweet home.
Akira, the wall. What even is down there?
Cranes his neck peering over your shoulder.
I'll let you handle this one.
Don't matter none. You're finally here is all. Crowd gets restless waiting. You best get out to the pit.
Friendly, isn't he?
Who are you?
That don't matter none neither. I'm the kith supposed to get you before the people.
I think you may have confused me with someone else.
You're in Challenger's chamber, yeah? That makes you Challenger. Beyond that, don't matter none. You having second thoughts about the right? Stop. It's too late. Everyone champs at the bit to see you in action.
Best not to argue with him, Watcher. Some of these folks got short fuses and itchy sword arms.
See me in action? This isn't a brothel, is it?
What? No. Just get out there.
It's got the same scent as the wild mare, don't it? Like upscale stables.
Moa stabs his fingers at the archway. He takes it back, brushing his hands along the column, so he does. The door closes between the two of you.
Already on.
Assuming this takes me to the pit. The gladiatorial arena. Why did the loading screen change?
A new challenger joins our eternal hunt.
Is that supposed to be a spider head? On a... It's like a Cerebus, but with a spider head, a saber wolf head, and a boar head. That's, interesting.
As is tradition, the primal elements shall sort predator from prey.
Triumph or perish. There is neither surrender nor retreat.
Think I'll leave the fiery one to you. Yeah?
I see the wits.
Oh, let me fix this before I forget. I just realized that was a thing. There.
This is futile.
No. Get rid of that. Thank you. And now you do that. And everybody else can just kind of auto thing.
That's not very helpful.
Let's see, you. Yeah, right here. It moved out of it, you lame bastards. I don't want you to cast that.
Slippery I cannot whack him any harder.
Wading through mud up to my armpits.
Why is your ignorance?
This is going a little harder than I thought. Let us Drop some tentacles right here. Back with that. And Ader.
Farmer winking.
Oh, they're still coming. Alright, let's see here. Just dropping everything.
You're mine. Just giving him a fish.
You. And now you can cast Big Old Heal.
Son of a cur!
Yeah. Enemy's over that.
I said. Yeah, summon an ally.
Beyond seek. I cannot whack him anyhow.
Oh, hell.
You're out of those good stuff. Got chain lightning.
Lantern flickers.
Did you not?
Fight on, Shorty.
Oh, 2 drops. Let's see. Let's see if I can get him with this.
This isn't going good.
And you power yourself. Resurrect her. Alright, that thing is dead.
Better run.
Son of a cur!
Alright. Now empower yourself. Grab a big old heal right here.
There's a treat.
What do I have you cast? Yeah, right there. That'll get everything.
Here's something special.
Stuff it, right?
That was a little rougher than I was originally expecting, but we got it. Alright, take all and continue.
You have completed the first examination. Well done.
Your fury brings joy to this arena, and honor to your name.
You have endured but the first of many trials. Return when you are
Good, I can
ready
rest in
to face
between.
your next challenge.
If I can rest in between each one, it won't be nearly as bad. Here.
Useful for not dying.
The guard before you sheepishly runs the back of his hairless head.
You are alive. Praise Toamawai. I did not, I had not, I should have verified you were intending to join our Crucible Games instead of,
Yeah, you got me mixed up for somebody else?
That's about the closest thing you get to an apology around here.
Instead of throwing me into your blood sport spit?
Some challengers, they hesitate before the moment of battle, only then understanding what comes upon them. Your sincere confusion, I thought, Cold Feet. I apologize 100 times. But you stand here now. It must be as Toamawai wills.
Point me to the person in charge.
Yes, of course. Toamawai truly rules this place. But Umaire deals with matters that pertain to lowly kith. Umaire wants to bend your ear. You go find her in Hall of Memories. Straight past me. Also, sorry about before.
Just a note, always bet on me.
Umaire stays waiting for you.
Another godlike. Hides draped with broad-shouldered woman standing before you, and curved horns exaggerate her already prodigious height. Moss-grown patches of her bark-like skin as she turns towards her faintly glowing eyes towards you. Her lips part into a smile, revealing 2 jagged rows of shark-like teeth.
This is her. This is Umaire, the one we've come to see. She'll show you the way.
Quite the show you put on, Challenger. Yours is a new face within these hallowed grounds. Strange that. I don't recall the last Challenger to enter the Crucible without first proclaiming their intent to me.
The ghost brought me here and said you know him.
Then it is you. I sent Muatu that you might speak to him and seek us out, Watcher of Cad Nua.
You could have sent a letter, you know.
I wanted to know that you fairly earned your title. That you stand before me proves you a true Watcher.
So you killed your messenger, literally.
An even half-competent scholar could have found their way here based solely on the design of the crate you sent.
A man's life for a message at a test. Good trade.
Yeah, I'm with her. I'm here, what do you want?
Our ancestors constructed this temple as a tribute to the souls of all life. Of predator, prey, and the primal dance that forever binds them. Souls came to permeate these walls. A choir of voices greater than any individual chanter or druid. They became not unlike a god, at least upon this isle.
Hassan rolls his eyes, making no effort to hide it.
Great kith from across the Deadfire heeded their song and flocked to Kazuwari, whether to relive the battles of lore or forge legends of their own.
But something has gone wrong. Here I thought people became ghosts. You sent them. I'm gonna be a smartass.
But one more service provided by the spirits.
But something has gone wrong.
Not exactly, or rather, perhaps. A few months ago, the music changed. It became discordant to my ears, as if it and the souls no longer sang in harmony. I think perhaps that it is because of the foreign god stomping across the Deadfire.
Sure, blame Aethys. Everybody does. Not that he don't sometimes deserve it.
So you call the Watcher.
More stories get told of the Watcher's abilities than there are islands in the Deadfire to hold them. Those that claim the mantle for themselves almost always prove charlatans or lunatics, or both. But if the tales of communion between Watchers and lost souls hold any truth, we might uncover what ails this place.
That has a discordant harmony. Actually causes any problem.
Over the centuries of contests here, gallons of blood have been spilled in the arena. But the fights have always been reasonable. Now, however, the faces of the hunt summons great monstrosities to pit against green challengers. Even outside the Crucible, the beasts and kith of Kazuwari grow increasingly aggressive. The faces stoke their hostility. They seem eager to see blood spilled.
This place has always been hungry for bloodshed. How's this any different?
I would not expect you to understand, Constantine. You were deaf to Kazuwari's song. You must draw the attention of the faces of the hunt in the Crucible. To contend in the Crucible, you must first complete the rite of passage.
What does this rite entail?
The faces of the hunt provide 4 trials. The aspirant overcomes them and earns the right to take part in the Crucible, or they do not. Either way, blood is spilled, and the faces are pleased.
How do the faces provide these trials?
These walls contain the souls, the memories of the many kith who have come before. These souls communicate their will through the faces of the hunt. The faces stirs the memories, blending essence to summon spirits or manifest beasts of blood and bone.
Don't know about you, but that sounds like chanta business to me.
That all sounds rather circular.
Sometimes you refer to faces as if they're a group, other times as they're a single individual.
Indeed. Tawamawai is 1. Tawamawai are 3. Tawamawai are scores.
Sounds confusing. At least with Aethys, it's just the one. Then Shoti hasn't been referencing Aethys each time she mentions gone? Well, that ain't the same. Aethys is sometimes gone, not always both at once. I think.
What kind of trials?
Trials of combat. More than this, I cannot say. Only that you will face opponents of spirit and opponents of flesh.
I'll happily lead these spirits into the light.
My associates and I fight as a team. I'm not going to risk my life in solo combat.
Here I was looking forward to sitting back and watching you take all the hits for once.
But
one-on-one events are rare here. In the Crucible, we fight as nature intended, in packs, with disparate equipment and little effort spent to ensure fairness. Besides, it would be an incomplete trial if we tested only prowess. The leadership and preparedness of our contenders must also be judged.
Let's get this started. Miller Slum says that's a deep, tired sigh.
The pool of memories will set forth the challenges that await you. Peer into its waters when you are ready.
Level up! I said level up. get one. Let's see here. Get that hits into crit and avoid attack ability. Usually pretty good. Now this must be the one I completed. Trial of the Naga. Challengers must survive the elements, must endure being hunted by the Naga through comparable size. The Naga warriors, yep.
Even a weak hunter can be cuddled by luck.
Now our challenger must face the archipelago's most insidious hunters, the Naga.
If you can endure venom and vile cunning, then perhaps you have the makings of a proper contender.
Now show us your will to fight!
Slither on over here if you think you can take me.
Of course, the Naga shamans are all the way in the back.
Here we go.
Tread cautiously.
Now they moved, so let's drop this. Come on, position right. Screw it, look at them.
It's rather difficult to.
Let's see here. Got a big old heal. Wait, not that one. This one.
Got to keep the lad on his feet. Quick, pass me something else.
Wait, did he change his spell? Oh, they summoned drakes too. Wonderful.
Got to keep the
I did not get my wall of scintillating. Well. Wasted spell slot. Let's see here.
Better try something else. Feeling my best here.
Hey, Castle hot up. You get Ader up, my Aloth up.
Gone, darn it!
Take them.
Grab the delayed fireball right there. And drop a... Drop a nice heal right there. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. Jeez! He got wrecked.
How do you like that?
You gotta heal up, man. Just cast that. That should bounce between these two nicely. Or actually... Yeah! 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 That actually worked pretty nice. Now let's drop this. What happened there?
On his feet.
Now you can cast this.
Don't count me out yet. I cannot whack him any harder.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's all the way over here. Don't tell me you're gonna try to take out that totem. Oh, you're supposed to have stayed over here and get healed. Raining touch.
Better try something else. You're something special.
Let's drop another firestorm right here.
All things must come to an end, even me.
Twig yourself a potion. Or don't. That's cool too. You. Do not revive him. Revive him. Nope, we're gonna lose here. Let's just reload. That was dumb. Twice my big spells were like, yeah, we're not gonna cast it. I hate when that shit happens. Suppose I could have had a... Yeah, continue, blah, yada, 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 yada.
Slither on over here if you think you can take me.
Aye. Very well.
And everybody.
Looks like trouble.
No, because that's not going to work. Yeah, we'll do this.
How do you like that? Not to alarm you, but slowly.
Pull this guy off him. And you can blinding strike this guy.
Poison. I cannot whack him any harder.
Alright, so the wind is going off. Alright, beautiful.
Poison. Pretend. Beyond seek. You can't win.
Much better this time.
You call this fine Edirn mead? I call it up.
Lame. Didn't work. Let's see. Shoddy. Unleash a nice meteor storm right there. Let's see. What do I want you to do? You guys are really weak against fire. We'll drop a chain lightning.
For pigs. Beyond seek.
All said Worthen.
And
How do you like quick?
Toss me something else.
Lay that, Gonzo.
That's it.
Tell me you got that cast off before they dropped you.
You better try something else. You can't win.
Why are you not casting the frickin' spell I told you to cast? I said cast this. Well, actually, by now, I probably should cast this.
There's a wallaby.
And now... cast this right here.
Any harder.
Oh, he summoned another Drake. Wonderful. Drop costs a lot. You're casting that.
Lava will be only seek.
That's
Not very helpful. I'll not get this.
Son of a cur!
That's
All
it.
things worthen raw.
Wonderful. Again, I lost the damn spell. Because the cast didn't actually go off. Just wonderful.
Oh. There's. That's how it's done.
Just annihilate.
Shody's done for. Quick, toss me something else.
Oh, let's see here. You.
No rush, but
Good shotty up.
don't say anything.
You resurrect him. I said resurrect him. No. Not that one. This one. Quit changing what I want you to do. Thank you. No, actually. Cast this. And you summon some drakes.
No rush. But if you have any antidotes handy, it's no good to me. I'm feeling this.
Why can't I cast this? Fine, cast that.
Better try something. Don't.
You gonna cast dragons for me, please?
Let me out yet.
You not gonna cast god frickin' damn dragons? Fine. Put people to sleep.
Oh, hell. Darkness flows.
Get him out of combat. You cast this.
Black wanes.
Let's see. Yeah, you finished casting that. You focus on the Drake.
There's quick. Toss me something else.
Get him sapped up. Now you. Get yourself on that. Alright.
Weapons look good to me.
We're dropping like flies. Mo.
The hell? If they would actually cast the spell when the timer is finished and get the effect versus having that bar complete itself, then they start casting a new spell and the spell doesn't resolve. That is really pissing me off.
If you know.
Don't let the scaly bastards behind you.
Dan, not a problem.
Actually, let's go around this way.
Keep on your toes.
Death to our enemies.
So let's start off by summoning some dragons. You summon Console Hot.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying poison. Better try something else.
You. Drop a good old sleep spell. Drop some nice holy rain right here. And you cast that right there. We're gonna create a big old AoE nuke right here.
It's nothing.
Where's Console Hot? Did you... This is what I'm talking about. I went to summon Castleheart. I tab off. I go do something else. I come back. Castleheart's not here yet, and he is attacking something else. And the Visage is not here. It's spent.
It's nothing.
Use something to put a little. Step.
Okay, thank you. That's casting down. They have the weakening wind. Awesome. Now can we get this cast down? He moved. Let's move this a little bit. Now we have to do the big cast. I said cast. Don't cast that yet. Summon this thing first.
Don't take much.
Where is the summon? Once again, I try to summon it, and it didn't frickin' summon.
How do you like that? Hang on, I'm coming.
Now everyone's gonna die because summons didn't get cast when they should have.
You're something special. This weapon's no good to me.
Thank you. Now you leap over here.
Won't lose.
You leapt, but you landed in the exact same spot. Is this game freaking broken or something? Well, now it's going to be a definite wipe because now we can't get over here to revive these people. Yeah. Can they actually do what I tell them to do? Like, I think that combat, I lost 5 key abilities, at least.
Our challenger must face the... If you can... No shot!
I don't suppose we could talk them down.
We got trouble, folks.
With this shield, you're mine!
Alright, let's just immediately jump you up here. You just summon some ogres right off the bat. You do that. You mark that guy down quickly.
Not to alarm you.
Drop some sleep.
Slowly dying of poison.
That dog won't hunt.
And now you do some teleportation magic with this guy. This one. Oh, no. He took off. I don't really have a good spot to drop that. That would be a good spot for that, though. I don't care if the ogres get into it. You drop that. Alright. That thing's dead.
Quite Icon's own fool.
Keep fighting!
All things must come to an end.
You cast that. Did you? I'm assuming you landed here and then you ran back up there.
How you like? Better try something else.
Oh, let's see. You.
Taxed to my limit.
Still hasn't learned how to take a hit. This weapon's no good to me. No.
I don't suppose we could talk them down.
I don't see why not.
Looks like trouble.
You summon that. You summon this. Get over here. Now you leap. You blinding strike hit this guy. You hammer of doom this guy.
Any harder?
Didn't work.
I need some help here.
focusing down that. Hater, you cast this on yourself. You cast this on Hater. Bring her down. Get super potent.
That's not very helpful. No rush. But if you...
That was about as useful as a
We had
bump
some
on a
good
pickle.
times.
Means you got to see.
Alright. Got some spirits there. Everyone needs a quick little heal.
See to die.
I need some help here.
This is futile.
Hater, you... Eloth, cast this bad ride.
Toss me something else. Would have had it up.
Insufferable.
Alright, now you cast... Cast this. You drop a big old heal. Paralyze.
Darkness take.
And now you... You gotta be here to help these guys.
Up and at him, Jody!
Revive Shardy.
How do you like it? Better try something else.
Darkness take.
That was a nice little heal.
There's
All right.
Up and at him, Jody!
Yeah, it's great. I need it. I need her up. He's got 3 wounds. He'll be fine. No, get back here. And see, this time there was no interrupt. She's in the back of the line by herself, but the rain of fire is not coming down.
But if you have any antidotes handy...
You. Swig that potion. You swig that potion.
Not to alarm you, but
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind if she goes to cast another spell after she finishes the spell I told her to cast. That's the thing. She will spend the time channeling it, and then she will self-interrupt to cast something else. That goes with all of them.
I'm on it.
Hey, watch out.
You'd better run!
Let's try summoning in a Drake. And you summon in a Drakes. Get an army of dragons. Let's nuke the totem first.
There's
Really faster than taking out the Naga. Because these aren't the same totems as the other shit. I'll drop that. Cast that.
I thought we were friends.
I'm feeling my best. Not very helpful.
Alright, let's get you back out here.
All things must go.
Get that off him.
Nuh-uh, didn't work.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Only because I like it.
no rush.
And you... I'm a castle hot. Here.
But if you have any antidotes handy...
There's a walloping.
Alright, and castle hot. do a run and drop the hammer on that. And you resurrect Shoddy. You cast this over this way. Kill these people. And you... Actually, no, you switch targets. You go focus that. I want you to cast this on him. Oh, never mind. He died. So you don't cast that instead. Go back to casting this. Castle Hot. I've also got Spear, your staff, thingy-majigger. You heal. That skirmisher is about to die, so that's good. Summon body.
How's this one going quick? Toss me something else.
Thank you. Oh, we don't even need to do that on this Naga. Just obliterate it. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, you just cast this. Do a little chain lightning. I said, thank you. Go for the sorcerer. No.
That's it.
Alright, now. You. Heal him. Alright.
This fight is mine.
Oh.
That's how it's done. You're something special.
Alright, that was annoying as heck, but we managed.
You're mine. I feel.
We're dropping like flies.
Alright, now we got to rest before we do the next one.
It seems the clever serpents posed no threat to you. The hunt is not merely the rush of battle, but preparedness and patience.
Further trials await you, Challenger. Steel yourself.
Alright, now I gotta find a bed to sleep in. I cannot do another one without resting.
Well, well, well. Watcher of Cad Nua. You honor the Crucible Games with your participation. I am Papilton, and this here is my stalwart team, Papilton's Pact. Since you're a Watcher, I hardly need to tell you my soul is destined for greatness. That must be plain as Aethys' burning backside. It is here, in this temple to the clever hound, where I will carve the next step in my stair to excellence.
Those little steps you talking about? For your little Orlin legs, I mean.
Keep walking, I don't befriend my prey before killing it. I'm just gonna stare menacingly.
Perhaps we will have the chance to...
You stare down Pilton, his sentence collapses into a stammer as he shrinks away from your withering glare. With a snap of his fingers, Pilton wordlessly herds his group past you into the arena.
All right.
Alright, let's see if there's a place I can rest here. Spectator seating. This looks like a room. A dwarf woman sits behind a low table, wrinkling her skin around her eyes, her mouth betraying her vulnerable age. Coils of ink-black hair shot through the occasional streak of gray tumbling down around her shoulders. She examines you through narrowed eyes.
Ado, traveler. We reserve these modest quarters for those challenging the rite of passage or contending in the crucible. Telehumare told me that you are to be extended our hospitality. For the moment.
This supposed to be an inn?
Shh, she can hear you.
Our beds are simple, but we offer a variety of training spaces in which to hone your skills. Spaces unavailable to mere spectators.
Alright, let me see what you got.
Of course. Let me...
The hammocks. I mean, it's better than nothing.
Did you know you reek of that hagfish you carry?
And I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Dispose of it at once.
Alright, thanks for hanging out. I am back. Let us, continue this battlefield. What's this? Huh. That actually might be more beneficial just to go in the world map and rest.
And welcome. Please
Please acquaint yourself with my weapons and armors.
See what you
for
got.
yourself.
Nothing exceptional. I mean, other than the fact that it says exceptional. So you can have my shit. Alright, give me 60,000 gold. Thank you very much.
Neil's still kicking, huh? I thought for sure he'd have blown himself to bits by now.
Oh, it's you. How's your, sister, was it? Daughter?
You had it right the first time. Damn, do I look that old?
What's that you're working on? The man eyes flicker up to you, returns to his task, winds while he shifts to you. His mouth gapes, closes, gapes again, he swallows.
Gosh, my apologies, traveler. I was just, I just got a little wrapped up in, well, it's a personal project, and now I am going on about nothing.
Beaming proudly, he shows you a belt filigree with copper wiring, notes of small audra with dangle the wires, buckles seem to be made of copper inlaid with audra.
I call it Neil's Auroral Transubstantiator, or perhaps the Essential Battery Array, or maybe I would, well, name's not important. It's meant to collect and store ambient essence in an accessible form for dynamic usage at a later time.
Meant to, an animancer's favorite words.
Doesn't look like it can store half so much as my lantern does.
I don't see an overflow valve or exhaust. What happens if it absorbs too much essence?
What? Well, it's a prototype. There's still, work to be done. Hardly ideal, I'll admit, but you'll notice the branching circuitry and balanced audra receptacles. Combined, those should serve to minimize the risk of overload or essential dissociation. Well, theoretically. This jungle, and more so this arena, it's in a state of essential flux. The density of ambient essence here goes far beyond anything I've seen elsewhere in the world. But to collect that power, to harness it, I need the help of a contestant in the Crucible.
This is most ill-advised.
Think if I wear that belt, I'd sleep better at night?
The contest wasn't dangerous enough without me wearing your special... What do you tend to do with the energy once I collected it?
Alchemists, you see, are limited to the materials they harvest. Yet the processes we employ ultimately draw their efficacy from the essence present in all things. By infusing potion ingredients with ambient soul energies, I hope to significantly increase the efficiency of the process. The end result? An almost limitless draft!
Might be able to help.
You would? That's fantastic! So, you see, during each fight in the arena, the essence presence spikes fantastically. Some of this is the result of magic, or released energy, owing to, well, the death of the fighters. But the arena itself manipulates essence too. It's really quite a thing to behold.
Remember to breathe.
All I would require from you is to wear the belt. Well, competing in the Crucible, I mean. And then, of course, return it to me, obviously.
What would I get out of this?
Besides the pride of furthering the cause of animancy? Ah, I kid. Of course I'll reward you. In coin, obviously, but also if when the experiments bear fruit, I can provide you that fruit. Fruit being the, drafts in this case. If that wasn't clear. I am just confusing things further, aren't I?
I've begun the Crucible, I'll wear your special belt.
Fantastic! It's ready. Just wear it during the fight, and return it once it's fully charged.
Deals shock damage, causes stun for 4 seconds to anyone near you, near the wearer on unconscious. You can take that instead of the Trollhide belt.
I sure do like it.
Alright, well, that's a dead end. Hmm. Let's go to the world and rest so I can get a good food buff. Just because that end doesn't give me shit. Maybe I should have just went ahead. This loading screen is way too long. Yeah, we'll make this legendary. There. Alright, now we can rest. And rest. Actually, suppose I gotta make another one of those. Alright. Rest. Back to the Crucible. Oh, you can see the Serapis in the corner of the loading screen. That's kind of cool. All right. To the next trial.
The next trial. Own memories. Give the blade a taste of your blood and place it in the pool. A small sacrifice will do. The spirits will attend to the rest.
Why is it always blood? If it was me, I'd be asking for ales. Real good ones they have to import special. Listen, I would not trust a blood sacrifice spirit that can't appreciate crisp deerwood and hops.
Hermit smiles as the blade bites your flesh. Why did they even give it to me? Oh, bloody ceremonial knife was put in my pocket.
Now, add the bloodied blade to the pool.
Memories of a Madman. Third battle traditionally sits as challengers drawn from their own recollection. In your castle crucible, has decided that you must face Merwold depending on how you dealt with your old master cat. New Merwold's wrath may be stoked by mistreated or softened by mercy. Yeah? I can't even remember what I did with Meryl the Mad. It was so long ago.
Our challenger returns for the third trial of the rite of passage. This battle is drawn from the challenger's past, the slaying of Merwold the Mad, sentinel of Cadnua.
The Watcher bound Merwold's soul to Cadnua for all time. This spirit, long burning for vengeance, will now have its moment.
Though our challenger has faced more dangerous foes, few have remained as terrifying in death. For Merwold's madness is an all but inevitable fate for our challenger as well. The old wizard was a portent of things to come.
Now witness as the Watcher contends with an unparalleled foe. His beginning and his end.
Okay then.
Hold on. Are you sure this is right?
Okay, well,
Happy to
let's
oblige.
get on with
What
this.
do you need? Stay behind me. Could be a fight.
Let's see. Nope. That's the wrong spot to place that. We'll place this right here, though.
How do you like that?
Pull that spirit.
Constantine, look out!
This is not ending well.
How does one possess?
Oops. Wrong spell. This one. There we go.
I'm
to collect this many fish?
Put me out yet.
Oh, he's summoning more phantoms? Lovely. Let's see here. Let's try this.
All things must come to an end. Even me. Never you miss. I'll land the next.
Jody's done for.
Chain lightning?
Feather yet? Quick, toss me something else.
This isn't gonna end well. Let's see. Let's see. I should have waited till after this cast happened before I jumped him, but too late. Ooh, did that get out before the... Oh, the worms are not friendly? That's even worse. Okay, let's, let us drop this.
Hit me again and I'll hit you back. That dog won't hunt. Rebirth awaits me.
Don't count me out yet.
Alright, that one's gone. Get her up.
Need something stronger.
We're some specialists.
No can do. I hear you.
Alright, now that you're over here, resurrect him. And cast nice heal on these guys. And you can cast some chain lightning.
Fight on, trophy!
What the hell just happened? Did that not give me spirits? Alright, we made it though.
This weapon's no good to me.
Of course, the Ader clone just takes forever to kill.
The weight of your past does not cage you. Not in the heat of battle, at least.
One must approach every foe with a clear mind, unbound by what was and what could have been.
Regret falls heavier the longer one carries it. Harvest what you need from it, and discard the rest.
Alright, let's go take a quick rest, and this time I'm just gonna rest at the end.
If you insist.
You're back! Does that mean the belt is ready?
It's almost full.
Auto challenge. What can I interest? Of course.
Ever wonder what happened to your old pets, Watcher?
Only way to remind me every other time I rest. Alright, let's go do the final one.
The next step of this dance winnows our would-be champions.
Time for that already, huh?
Bloodletting sounds ominous.
The last of the trials, the bloodletting, pits you against other contenders, each undergoing their own rite of passage. In their triumph, the victorious shall complete the rite and secure their place within the crucible. To them alone shall the island reveal the first of its mysteries.
Looking forward to this.
The pool of memories awaits you.
Wow. The bloodletting. You find Pippin?
Our newest crop gathers for the culling.
Their task is simple. Slay or be slain.
Those who survive earn the right to contend for the champion's crown. Let the hunt commence.
I was chewing through
It
Cad
appears
Newer's
only one of
foundation
us
long
will be
before
finding
Ael's-
greatness in the Crucible. Any last words before you die?
I'm sorry. Who are you again? Have we met?
Enough of this. Let's give the crowd something to remember,
I
shall we?
want to position my guys before we start.
If there is bloodletting to happen.
Let's have you drop this. Right here. Wait, no, that's too far out of reach. Hey, look at that. In reach.
There's
You focus on the barbarian. Or actually, since that's blinded now, how about landing a blinding on this person?
This is tile.
something special.
Oh, dang. They murked it, Ader.
And I cannot whack him any harder.
Breath Elena.
Lava. Beyond sea.
How you like that?
Why don't you cast... Drop this. Actually, they're all kind of grouped up. Yeah, shrink it down. Make it more potent.
This is futile. Lava. Beyond sea.
And now... have a big heal.
We're dropping like flies.
I said... drop a big heal. Not quite ready enough. Give me a little chain lightning.
That dog won't hunt.
Hey.
Let's see here.
We had some good times.
Didn't work.
Sorry, Fred. I can't.
That's it. A lantern. Flickers.
Oh, let's see here.
That was about as useful as.
Fight on, Jyoti!
Dang it. It's up to you guys. There's only 2 left.
It's nothing, probably.
Constantine, look out!
That's 3 left.
Very helpful.
No, we'll just drop this. No. Hammer him. Did you not hammer him? Oh, okay, it is on him. Pig him.
I cannot whack him anyhow.
I said pig him? Pull some vulnerabilities. Now let's cast that again. Yeah, good job, Ader. Hail off. The Maw of Imerg. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. Soul energy swirls about you, pressing heavily against your estric senses with a slight exertion of your will, you can direct the ambient essence. Absorb the soul essence into myself. You drain the ambient essence in the air, settling into your own body. Warmth spreads to the ends of your limbs, and the soul energy pulsing through you. Gaining Radiant's Culmination Stone.
Glorious combat reveals our contender from amongst the challengers!
Rest and return anew, for the crowd is eager to see you hunt again, contender.
I'm assuming that's the champion. Giant fire golem.
If you insist.
You're back! Does that mean the belt is ready?
Feeling pretty warm.
Excellent.
Belt settling out of this cart affixes a pair of copper wires to the outer buckle. They run a small gauge before terminating in a pair of flasks. The liquid in the flasks shimmer with essence.
That's a weak charge, but enough to start with. Some preliminary tests verify the the principles of the thing. Oh!
Rummages through a cart, carefully hands you a human skull. Most of a human skull, anyway. The dome is missing. A thin red liquid swishes within.
Wouldn't be the first time I drank from a skull. Just don't tell my high priestess.
This skull started me down this path, or this branch of it. It occurred naturally in the arena. A champion died, but his skull was so infused with essence that it produces its own, well, not potion exactly, but, substance.
A never-ending drinking skull. I've always looking forward to one of these.
Exactly. It's incredibly convenient. Oh, you're jesting, aren't you?
Am I? Am I?
I shouldn't need it anymore. Not with what you've given me. With what you'll provide. One moment, please. Here, it should hold a stronger charge now, provided you engage enemies with stronger souls. Truly, though, I can't thank you enough times. Was there anything else I could do for you before you get back to advancing the art of animancy?
Maybe another time.
Oh, of course. Well, keep it.
Pamper me too much and I'll grow to like it.
Just give me a cheap rest.
What can I interest you in? Of course.
Eothas will take what remains of your soul.
Oops. That's what was going on. A pool of memories water seemed more luminescent than before. Umaga gestures towards a font with an open palm.
Congratulations, contender. Having endured the rite of passage, you earned the privilege to compete with other proven hunters.
He scoops the talisman from the pool, holding it dripping before you.
This token represents you and no other. Wear it proudly. It shall drink the essence of your actions, your triumphs, and your accomplishments. that the souls within these sacred walls will recognize them on your return.
Gains Coil's Call. The wielder challenges an enemy, granting bonus damage against the enemy while they receive less damage from that enemy's attacks. Watches you handle the talisman with a mixture of lodging and repulsion on his normal sanguine phase. I'm just here for the killing. Returns his comment with a silent bow.
Your next challenge will take you outside the walls of this arena. The island demands an offering. Something to feed the pool of memories. Some relics sacred to this place have been taken and need returning. And others, undiscovered, await a hunter capable enough to find them.
Does it mean the Crucible has accepted me? When do I talk to the faces?
You survived the rite of passage, but you are yet shark bait to the faces. But now you can begin to demand their attention through your actions.
And how many of these sacred objects am I supposed to find?
It is assumed you will hunt with reckless abandon and return all that you can, if only for the thrill of the pursuit. As for what is required, contenders are expected to return at least one relic sacred to the Seeker, Slayer, or Survivor, whichever face best aligns with the hunter within you.
Say nothing.
Each area of the island draws the attention of a particular aspect of Tawamawai. While you scour the island, watch as only a watcher can. Speak with Ngari, Keeper of Memories, in preparation for your hunt. He will set the path before you. Return with your trophy, contender, and may Tawamawai guide your way.
This indignity will not go unanswered.
Looking for Nawama, the man before you boasts warm, having good features, and gray patches, tightly curled black hair. He smiles warmly as you approach.
Greetings, friend, and welcome. You stand before the Keeper of Memories.
Then falls to the dwarf at your side.
And Constantine, too. How exciting.
Been a while, Agari.
You two know each other?
Only well enough to not trust him at my back in a fight.
I'd rather stand face to face anyway.
You seem odd for a Huana.
That isn't surprising. I have strode many nations, spoken to many kith, learned their tales and their traditions. Not every Huana takes so great an interest in the other peoples of Aora. Fewer still have the means to pursue that interest.
We gotta find Kana. Let him know someone's trying to steal his angle.
Yep.
Don't everyone keep memories?
Those vanquished in the Crucible leave behind their weapons and armor, both often laden with memories of life. It falls to me to keep and protect those trappings and recollections.
Anything short of a full soul left clinging to a weapon is likely little more than dust. Or entirely insane.
Yep.
Doesn't seem far off from torture to me.
Everyone believes they know my work better than I do.
How do you preserve memories from these items?
We first wash the items in the pool, and in doing so, give the memories to the souls of this place. Thus do their deeds live on beyond them. Most items carry little more than the strongest memories of their use. A few, however, abundant with essence and charged with purpose, retain unusual attributes. These I care for, curate, and purvey to those worthy of their enchantments.
These be artifacts Juan mentioned?
The Crucible recreates battles and conflicts of old, that today's hunters may hone their skills. The Pool of Memories is the library for these histories. These stories aren't told to the Crucible. Instead, items held by those who performed great deeds echo with these accomplishments. The Pool of Memories absorbs the past from them. As a contender, you will be expected to recover at least one of these relics. I can point you in the right direction, but first I must ask, which of the faces of the hunt do you seek to appease?
What do I have to do to kill it? Oh, what do I have to kill to find the artifact for the slaying face?
A group of drifters claiming to be eager contenders showed us their true colors. Days ago, while most of the arena slept, they helped themselves to one of our Slayer relics. Unfortunately for them, the boat they came in on sunk, and it is a very long swim to anywhere beyond the auspices of the Faces.
Sure are a lot of convenient accidents happening around here.
Slay them. Return the relic to the pool of memories, and the slaying face will be most pleased.
And the artifact for the seeking face.
Every year we lose hunters to the Kohatkana expanse. Usually they're tracking last year's hunters. But nowhere in my notes have I found out what first enticed Kith to go prowling around that corner of the island.
Rank foolishness, I'd wager.
Not surprisingly, the expanse has become a sacred place to the Seeker. Return with something a failed Seeker before you left behind, and the spider will be pleased.
Oh, and the artifact about the surviving face.
Itiebe o Waiapu has long had a reputation for being inhospitable.
It's an arid, miserable shithole, more like.
Yet, the sounder of boars that call the valley home seem to flourish there. Were you to return with proof that you had tread the valley's singular dangers, the surviving face would be well pleased.
I'm beginning on the hunt.
Gallarde, I will see the western doors opened for you.
Already opened. Wait, no, western doors. Alright, well, let's go west. Hey, there it goes. Thick humid jungle gives way before you empty. The thick humid jungle gives way before you to empty air. A vast chasm divides you further from progress, descending into a churning white froth water below. A bridge of wound rope crosses the gap planks of dark wood supported between the strands. Examine the bridge. Thick rope seemed to be well anchored, each line wrapped tightly tied around one pair of heavy stones. The knot have long since crusted over solid. There's no untying them. The sun has bleached the wood planks to a dull gray. Consider the structure of the bridge. Rope seems stronger to make, could stand to be reinforced. Search for another route. You walk to the edge of the chasm in either direction, but find no metal crossing. The river seems to stretch down to the beach laid at you, separating from the rest of the island. Reinforce the bridge. Days of hard labor ensue as climbing carefully on the other side of the bridge. Ryan's reinforced it, however, the crossing appears significantly safer. Womp womp. Carefully cross the bridge. On top of the solid ground, you complete your crossing, find yourself with thick foliage in Central Island. The forest's thin, scattered glades along the western cliff of Kazuai. The trees stand sentinel, overlooking the sheer stone plunge into the Deadfire Sea. You turn north only to find a large open field ringed with wood and peppered with small clumps of dense forest. Clouds of insects hum over rotting remains of discarded carcasses. The path before you looks roughly disturbed. Investigate the scene. Though it's difficult to discern the chaotic wreck of dirt, grass, and traps, it seems multiple sets of kith tracks came over the direction, continue north, up the course northwest. Another set of tracks. These, some manner of clawed beasts, come from inland to follow the same path the kith's tracks. Examine the kith tracks. They're closer together. Examine the beast tracks. Legs of the left kith. Stalking would stalk it. Very large stelger. Follow the kith tracks. Kith tracks are bend around the field, largely following the tree line. You stop just short of the scene of carnage. Congealed blood pools around the ground, and gore splatters the nearby trees. Flies cover the air. Investigate the kith tracks. Investigate the carnage. Identify the remains of 2 kith, 1 Amoa, and the other folk probably. Pair have been rent by claws, chewing extensively on some of the limbs, largely cleaned bone. The little save ruins remain most of their equipment. You find a few salvageable goods, including a ruined token of the arena. Search for presence of spirits. Open yourself to the presence of wandering souls. You find none. The forest does, however, almost glow with ambient essence. The recent tracks part in the opposite direction. One pair cuts directly west, towards the edge of the island. These are evenly spaced apart, for the length of kiths stride in directions. Toes pointed suggest the kiths were running. The other pair trails north, suggests one leg drag behind the other. The ground spattered with drops of blood. Follow the wooded kith tracks north. Nothing else on the track seems significant. The kith's trail leads north along the winding path, though the forest few feet you find blood smeared across leaves, pooled with footprints. The steps grow increasingly closer to one another. You find dried blood crossing some of the trees, then ahead of the path you make out a figure seated in the shade of a tree trunk. The dwarf isn't moving. Spyglass. Through the lens of the spyglass, you can make out the faint rise and fall of the dwarf's chest. His beard is matted with blood. He cranes his arms close to his chest. Approach it. You make it to the tree find a solidly built dwarf clinging to a small pack. One eye swollen, half open, gazes at you. The hunter voices, dry lips. I am Slayer of Champion. He coughs weakly. Examine his wounds. Bone and viscera are clearly visible within the rents of his armor and skin. You're pretty sure that his liver is sliding out of his belly. Wonderful. Incredible things that he's held out as long as he has. He's a dwarf. I'm gonna help him out. Heal him. The magic washes over the hunter without much apparent effort. He's beyond magical healing. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Now I'm gonna hurt him to lure out the beast. When stopping on his knees, breaking his fingers, failed to elicit a response, you reach up one of the gaping holes in his belly and begin squeezing. Finally, his remaining eye bulges as he screams. You draw a grimace of scowls from those around you. Assuming the gambit worked, it shouldn't take long for the beast to arrive. Lie in wait. You hide among the granary and wait for the arrival of the beast. It doesn't keep you waiting. 12 pack of stalkers stalk into the clearing. Each a lithe saber-toothed cat, shoulder high to an elf. The larger the creature is wounded, what looks like a shard of hot metal piercing the back of its neck. Their eyes remain steadily locked on you as they prowl near. Oh well. I tried. I should have went the trap route. Tiger Stalkers.
Better try something else. Lava beyond seek. Here's something special. This weapon's no good to me.
You pull the Stelgar off him.
Lava beyond seek. This fun. Quick, toss me something.
You. Chain lightning.
Never you mind that miss. I'll land the next one. Me and you are about to mix.
This is futile. There's a treat. Lava beyond seek.
Hurry up and kill it.
You can't hit.
Cinder Shard. That's one. Bright glow approaches you, the rhythm of heartbeat, not your own, thumps in your head as the light coalesces into muscular features of a hulking Awana striding towards you.
Oh, God!
Are you screaming that there's a spirit? But you're a spirit?
Watcher! I wanted tougher, but you will suffice.
Come closer, say that again.
The Crucible has caught us a feisty Watcher? Good! What lies ahead is not for the meek.
And who are you?
Who are you? I am the Slayer, the fastest and the strongest. That you had to ask speaks ill of your mind.
What do you want?
Return your trophy to the old man. There is much left ahead of you to hunt, and far more to kill.
Lines of his face loose with definition as they possessed, blurring into featureless mass entirely. His form evaporates into thin air.
Well, wasn't he fun?
Any idea who that was?
He suggested he was the slaying face. Or at least the Slayer. Poor attitude aside, he knew of Ingari, and he knew what you're up to. You should be careful.
He wants us to kill someone or something?
Do you think this is why Gallowayne didn't want you here? Maybe the Slayer wants you to kill the gods!
Let's go.
I wonder if we'll run into more like him if we continue with these trials.
Yep. Probably. Alright, let's get out of here.
I hear you.
As you travel into the island northwestern, while there's a dense jungle becomes, the earth thick, heavy with humidity, and impenetrable canopy allows the faintest light from the sky above. The narrow paths into gloom before you, the persistent drone of insects subsiding into soft whispers on the edge of hearing. twig snaps in the distance. You hear that Constantine asks. Silence falls. The dwarf hugs his arms around himself as he frowns. That gives me the goddamn creeps. Enter the forest. Tendrils of gray fog creep across the roots, vines, and slowly rising, reaching as you push further into the island's expanse. The air grows opaque, and quiet murmurs carry on the faint breeze. Just as it reaches the thickest fog, the foggy morass parts and like a curtain, revealing the path before you. The forks of left and right, each path looks roughly impassable as another. Inspect the paths. There's no hint of tracks here, neither animal nor wild or kith, as the trail has never been traveled. Let's go left. Follow the trail, quiet rustling sounds murmur from the obscurity of the underbrush. Path forks before you again. Let's go left. In between the two paths, you find a simple statue of stone pedestal topped with the many-eyed face of the Seeker. Left. The jungle grows darker as you press ever more deeply into the heart. The path forks again before you. While the split looks slightly similar to last, you could tell it bears enough differences to suggest you're making progress. Between the two taps, you find a simple statue of a pedestal topped with the many-eyed face of the Seeker. Examine the statue. The statue has been standing at the fork for ages, lines withered, most details worn away, moss coats the base of the head. The Seeker's eyes stare at you unblinking, yet everything about the sculpture, down to the draping foliage, seem impossibly symmetrical. Except one thing, the missing eye from the statue's side. Interpret the meaning. The Seeker's rendered with the eye missing, or perhaps the eye has been removed since the statue defaced by some contest in the island's games. Strange, isn't all Seekers presently blinded, so partially so the Seeker cult resembles the blind, any more than the Slayer is feasible. Follow the trail left. Press deeper in the jungle, the Nares ever looming near, threatening you. They almost seem displeased with you. There's whispers as would girls, sounding like insects, more like the chittering of an unseen audience. A rush of shifting leaves that serve only to warn you before you get massive bulbous form of a giant spider sent the canopy. With impossible quickness, its leg wraps around Zodi before the beast can ascend into the shadowy recess above. Zodi's shouts abruptly go silent. Think this is what it wants, friend? Editor asks. No, then we probably should see finding Zodi. The path broadens and splits before you, and possibly returning to a vaguely familiar fork. Examine the statue. Take left. Examine the statue. Take right. Examine the statue. Right. Examine the statue. Oh, there is no statue. Path separates again, but this time there is no bylane, no bust of Seeker. Instead, you find a third central path between the two others. While the path to either side appear almost reflections of one another, the central path looks cramped, overgrown, and descend into a dark cave. As you enter the cave, you make your way to the final descent. Before time, you hear nothing save your own breathing, but then your whisper of insects draw you forward, growing gradually until it almost sets the air humming. The cave disgorges into the jungle. Though the darkness is so deep, you do not first realize that you emerge. The chittering mandibles and heavy, many-jointed limbs echo above and around you. Give them back, you fiends. The jungle answer only ceaseless chatters. Search for enemies. You see nothing to attack, and nothing likely to attack you. Continuous forward. The path broadens before abruptly terminating in a broad open clearing. For a moment, it seems almost the jungle itself is aglow, each tree lined with faint green. But then you notice the source of the illumination, a skull almost afire with soul energy. You get no chance to retrieve it. However, the spiders descend upon you from the darkness above. Give me Shoddy back.
Let's take a look.
Oh, she's over here. Yeah.
Need a hand? Take this.
The elf holds his grimoire like a clumsy initiate.
We're not alone.
Need something?
Oops, that's the wrong person. You just start with summoning some ogres.
Do I look stuffy?
Let's see here. Oops. How about if I switch to the right person? There's the spell I want.
Look out! I'm feeling my best here.
No one noticed that, right?
Here's something special.
Let's just get this guy up. No, let's do this first.
That's not very helpful.
Now, get dude up.
Poison.
Lantern flick.
Hey, don't bother resurrecting him. Or actually, give a heal. There we go.
You can't.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle. Hogwash!
Lava Rubion.
Burn.
How do you like that? You're mine. Yeah, there's a walloping.
And dead. Maybe not.
Lava Rubion. I don't think so. There's
No rush, but if you have any antidotes handy, I'd be much obliged.
Just exploded with lightning.
If you insist. Aye?
Why's he got reduced healing? Alright, let's speak to the spirit.
Consider it done.
Oh, maybe it's not a spirit. Oh, this spirit, yeah. The soul shimmers before you, a faint glow unreflected in the trees, flowing gossamer silk sheath, her form long and black tendrils of hair crown her head.
Do you see her too?
The Crucible still serves its purpose, bringing Gallowaynes devoted to battle, bringing battle to Gallowaynes devoted. But a wound, a tear, festers festers in the heart of this place.
What kind of wound?
I ask you to risk life and limb in the Crucible. But the desired outcome is not your death. The future of this place depends upon you seeking the champion's crown. Souls that prowl this island writhe in disharmony. Without your help...
The image falls silent, the form loses definition. In the span of a breath, the apparition dissipates entirely, her words unfinished.
Oh, where'd you go? Hello? Spirit lady?
Do you sense the turmoil you spoke of?
Not really, but I don't feel trapped here. Exactly. Not like she does. I came willingly, after all. Died willingly, I mean. And I've got you, right?
Any idea who that was?
Not a clue. Perhaps she was the Seeking Face, or perhaps some other poor soul trapped here on Cosmos.
Let's go.
Perhaps if we complete the other trials, we'll find similar spirits.
Yep, you said the same thing. Alright. Tebe Waipu. Long arid expanse stretches before you. Excuse me. Long arid expanse stretches before you, bordered by on either side by dry, jagged cliffs, a handful of sharp-leafed trees. Scraggly scrubs stare the landscape, but miles are otherwise desolate. The darkening distance, you make out a faint red glow high among the stormy promontories. Spyglass. You set your spyglass outward towards the distant peak. Through the lens, you see no reddish light at all. You lower the instrument, the strange illumination reappears. Perhaps it's a natural illusion, trick of the atmosphere. Thoughts? Outside, if you're asking me, I'd assume that we didn't, but you're not really asking, are you? Ozma appears into the valley, frowns. Looks like a lonely place to die. Their frowns, not looking forward to it, but the only way we're getting to the valley is through it. Really, this is a test from the gods. Fine, I'll prove my devotion, my endurance anytime. Press further into the valley. You pick your way among the dry stones, thorny brush. You swipe the stinging insects that scare off hissing lizards. The land itself seemed set against you. Valley narrows in time to the point where only two kith can walk abreast. You approach the ancient structures of Zack's stone. Excuse me. Oh, the sun seemed precarious. Continue carefully through. Send someone else ahead. I'll send myself ahead. The island shudders, rocks fall from the wall. Otter and Redbeard manage to ward them off without difficulty. Your compatriots frown at you and sigh. Egg, you still with me? Hands on her hips, Fanting oddly shakes her head. It doesn't matter if I had scraped bruises or bones poking out of my skin. Uncle Albert always told me the same darn thing. Walk it off. So don't you worry about me. I'll keep going right up until I'm dead. Press further into the valley. Check on the glow. You made some progress on down the valley, but the light still seems distant. Press further into the valley. Continue forging ahead against the hostile environment. You make your way forward. The pebbled earth shifts out from under you, plunging into a hidden crevasse. Adder grabs you and hauls you back up to solid ground. Adder brushes the dirt off before you, continuing onward. Check on the glow. You made some progress in the valley, but the light still seems distant. Proceed! You continue on, forge ahead against the hostile environment. The wide crevice opens before you, spanned by a tiny line of old rope. Look for another way around. Takes several hours, but you manage to circumvent the gorge. Press further into the valley. Continue on, forging ahead against the hostile environment. Boulder blocks your path as you have to push it aside. In success, it rolls aside. It crushes Ader's hand. Cradling a hand to his chest, Ader begins to lag behind. You still with me? Yeah, doing swell. Check on the glow. He made some progress on the valley, but his life still seems distant. Continue on forging ahead against the hostile environment. Darkness falls, continue deeper into the valley. The footing seems more treacherous and gloom soon. Constantine slips and falls, his head knocking hard against the soft ground, or the stone ground. You help your companion up, only wave it off. I'm fine. Check on the glow. You travel quite a far the way of the valley. It seems to stretch as far behind you as it does ahead. Press further into the valley. Continue forging against a hostile environment. Positioned off by a veritable wall of dry brambles. Burn them. Allah blazes a path ahead of you, but with a flaming branch falls upon your companion. With a groan, your companion resolves to carry on. This is the trial of survival. It has to be. Yeah, because I've already done the other two. I think we're finally almost there. How you holding out? That depends. Is there a purpose to this trek? And more importantly, a cool glass of palm wine and a long warm soak at the end of it. Check on the glow. You travel quite a far way of the valley. It stretches out as it does ahead. Press further on. Continue forging ahead against hostile environment. As you push forward towards your goal, what initially seems like a heavy blush of exertion across Alice's face grows increasingly weeping rash of broken sores. Concoct a salve. There are enough herbs available in the canyon to create a reasonable treatment. Alaf weighs it off unpleasant, but ultimately bearable. Check on the glow. Travel quite far. Yep. I should have just used magic healing. Continue on forging ahead against the hostile environment. Sweat-soaked, utterly exhausted, Alaf begins to lag behind, muttering about one foot before the other. Uh-oh. Press further into the valley. You check on the glow. Valley doesn't seem like it could be far now. Continue against the environment. As you trudge along the floor, the sun beats down, partially blistering Zadi's skin. You notice your companion beginning to slow behind you. Check on the glow. Press further into the valley. Continue against the hostile environment. When you finally reach the end of the valley, it was almost comes as a surprise. The cliff looms above you, crowned by faint red illumination, or perhaps simply the glow of a setting sun. Check on your group. Though the remainder of the party lags behind you some ways, more or less keeping pace. Rope a grappling hook, throw the grappling hook up. Climb the cliff. After the ordeal lags behind, the climb of the rock face taxes your dwindling reserves. By the time you reach the top, your muscles ache, your mind swims, your vision blurs. You're alone at the top of a promontory when you hear something moving around a nearby rock. Await the remainder of your party. Man, they're pretty fucked up. Continue cautiously forward. The red glow at the source comes into view, a necklace crafted of a shard of vermilion audro. The necklace hangs at the tusk of one of the largest boars you've ever seen. And since I didn't wait, I am going to have to one-on-one this thing, I'm assuming. Hey, Castlehaw, you gonna give me a hand here? Magma larvae, or magma slimes. You will also be helping me. We got this. Large bull quills bristling, snorts and stomps its hoof.
That's a big pig.
The beast is much taller than you, heavier, muscle bore and tusk. You look hungry, fella. Here, I got something for you to eat. Head tilts slightly, ears twitching, snout a quiver. It cautiously hooves towards you. You like Orland's cradle? Everybody likes Orland's cradle. The boar sniffs the mushroom, eats them out of your hand. Despite the size, the animal is surprisingly gentle. It sniffs you, seeking out more. Pet the boar. The boar cringes at the sight of you, moves to scratch behind its ear, but you pet, relaxing it, pressing its head into your palm, softly nuzzling your belly. Take the necklace from the boar's tusk. The boar blinks exquisitely as you remove the necklace from its tusks. Okay, I don't have to fight it. Whew. Wispy shimmering form of Amua approaches you cautiously, the posture crowded and wary, the numerous scars, burned dots, the soul's lanky limbs, but the face is a diffuse blur devoid of defining cheekbones and jaws.
An Amawa soul. Do you see him? Or her? Them?
So that may live.
Did you perish here? Are you trying to tell me something?
Stare death in the face. Survive. Toamawai requires a champion. Learn from that relic. Grow as hard as it, that you may live to restore the crucible.
Figure lurches forward, posture urgently pleading, but no words are spoken from the form dissipates into nothing.
Well, that happened.
Were you able to understand it any better than I was?
I speak spirit, not crazy. It's like it was reaching out from somewhere far away.
Let's go.
I'll bet we learn more by completing the trials.
Oh, you guys did show up here. Let's see here. I got a bunch of those Moai wraps. I thought I did. There. Rest.
Next time, I will secure a body that lasts.
Good luck with that. I should see if I can make some resurrection scrolls so I could give them to Alof. Crafting. Healing and support. Revive the fallen. Oof, it requires that Otterbond. And I think you need that for some really good stuff. Yeah, the Mercurius healing requires that as well. I wonder if you can buy that. Ooh. That's pretty cheap to make. Let's see. To the burial site. I gained a club. And I'm assuming these are all just key items. Yep. Alright, let's get back to the Crucible.
Contender.
I retrieved an artifact sacred to the face of the hunt.
Excellent. Place it in the pool of memories, as you did with the bloodied knife during your rite of passage.
Welcome. I hope I can be of...
It's early to be calling us friends, buddy.
Shouldn't I? All are my friends in service of the Faces, even when they're my foes. Well done. The final step is to place the offering into the pool of memories. I leave that honor to you.
You have any items for sale?
Not many, but what I have is exclusively sold. Please.
Not great. Oh. I gotta fight a lot of stuff now. Oh, let's just go from the bottom to the top. Hopefully these go fairly quickly. I'm gonna try to hold off on the daily stuff. Minimize how often I have to go back to rest. Try to see how long I can get this food buff stuff going. That was a bunch of constructs laying there.
Constructs resist all but the most grievous physical harm. So, the creator of these machines built a device to check his creations. Alas, he failed to properly employ his invention. Endure, and you will be victorious.
they don't have ears?
Tread cautiously.
Hit me again and I'll hit you back.
Let's have you teleport with this guy.
You can't win.
And now you drop that. I'll wait for these two to finish this guy and then... Now that we're all here...
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, there we go. Aloth. Cast this.
How's this one go again? Take that.
How do you like that?
Got one of those.
That dog won't hunt.
You're right here.
Death is the true atonement.
Rather difficult to concentrate.
Oh, let's reposition this. Because he just got pulled.
Darkness flows and the light wanes.
No, it's almost dead.
That weapon's no good to me. You won't?
Oh, there's more disruptor coil fuel.
On the wet feather yet? There's a one.
Guess they don't like the biggest.
Better try something else.
Let's see. You attack that one. You attack that.
This thing isn't doing the job.
How many of these guys I'm gonna have to kill? At least they die fairly fast. Immunifier, great.
Quick, toss me something else.
Yeah, it's not gonna be worth it. Maybe it will be.
Cannot whack him any harder. Careful.
Now you need another casting of this. Actually, before they do that,
Better try something else. Beyond seek.
crap, I need another heal.
This weapon's no good to me.
Dang it! Not fast enough. Yeah, just get him up standard. How long does that last? 8 seconds. We'll hold off on that. These guys are immune to fire. Nope. Gonna hold off on that.
You can't. This thing isn't doing the job.
Yeah, you cast that. You self-heal. And you self-heal. Empower him. We'll go with Consul's hammer again.
Whack him any harder.
Alright, now that he's getting basically stun locked, let's hit him with a chain lightning. That'll get that guy too. Maybe even come back to this guy. Now he only gets 3 per power.
Quick, cost me something else.
Let's see here. We'll just cast this. Give me another big bruiser.
Whack him any harder.
You already spent your empowering.
That's not very helpful.
Come on. Alright, now that this thing is up. Heal him. And you expose vulnerabilities on all these guys.
You can't just move.
That's it. There's a treat.
Death to our enemy.
That's not very helpful.
No, it's not, but these guys just don't want to die. Alright, that was fun. Oh great, there's more. I thought I was done. Oh shit. You run down here. Jada, you run down here too. This will do more damage in the long run.
Better run.
That's it.
Pretend you didn't see it.
I gotta do some hard-hitting things.
You're mine.
Say your prayers.
Enemy's over.
Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the plus side is there's a lot of them already laying in the arena, but this isn't looking good because they just keep coming. And you're completely out of spells. Oh wait, you haven't been empowered yet. Haha!
How do you like that? Hey, watch.
Is there more? Yep, here's more.
You can't.
How many more waves are there?
This weapon's no good to me.
Do you have any of those spells you can cast?
Toss me something else.
Smart, don't it?
You swig of that. You swig of that. They're immune to that. You swig of one of those.
Try something else. That's it.
It's nothing, probably.
You focus on that guy. Please tell me this is going to be the last of it. Tell me this is the last of it. I don't think I can handle another wave. Yes! Yes! Oh, that was insane. There was so many of them.
The late Animancer's creations have been contained. Well done.
Oh, man. That was a fight. I didn't use really any dailies either, so I'm ready for another round. But man, those things just got so much armor. I need my little blue friend with his greatsword and his cleave and his one swing. He charms 5 people. It really makes combat go a lot smoother. Smell of musk and mold and urine overpowers the sense of as several beach approaches, flanking you, mighty beasts and their handlers. Kith smelling of campfire and raw meat dressed with patchwork pelts. One bear sniffs as you approach, and it remains pleated on 4 of its pleated on 4 feet, shoulders rise, and first stands on end. Yeah, I think I found it. Yeah, there's it's a bunch of rangers and a bunch of bears. My roommate's currently playing through a game. It's got all rangers and all bears.
Feel, don't you? Save it for the fight. You know it ain't polite to eat carrion. At least not before it's had a chance to flail about the arena a bit, huh?
At least not before I had a chance to be a bit. I thought the bear smelled bad.
Apologies, Your Dainty Highness. I wasn't aware the Face of the Flowery Fragrance was sponsoring a contender this year. This here's the Band of the Bear. Though you may have heard tell of us as the reigning chosen of the surviving face, a title we aim to defend.
I didn't realize wimps were allowed to let their hounds do the fighting for them. Sounds barely legal.
Full up of big talk, then. Fortunately, the bears enjoy the taste of arrogance. Now we best be getting up to the arena. There's a fine line between building anticipation and delaying the event.
Level ups! That'll help. Intimidate, mechanics. I get 1 point. What do I take? What do we have in the rogue tree? I'll do the increased crit damage. Seems like something good, especially when I have bonus chances to crit. One ability. Once per encounter, vanquish, refuse to be vanquished after being knocked out. I thought I got this. Now he has second wind. What do I give you? This actually might help, because I can shrink it down so the AoE's not as big and...
Aye?
Oh yeah, that is kind of nice. Alright, let's
All right.
move on. Yeah, only one wounded.
My contesting friend, I have a thing you may find interesting.
What do you want?
Ah, my friend returns. You have acquitted yourself well in your searches, and Toamawai would have you go forth from Kazuwari to hunt artifacts elsewhere in the Deadfire. The Seeking Face whispers of a smooth sphere of Adra, polished in the ocean's depths. Found and lost a dozen times, it is sunken to the bottom of Nekataka, to the ruins below. To claim it from the creatures within the sinkhole, however, one needs keep the Seeker's lessons in mind. That the lure serves the hunter as aptly as the spear.
Do I have it already?
The slaying face growls of the Kraken's eye and a coin heavy with lost lives. It came from here, and the faces would see it return. It poses you no danger, I promise.
Sounds perfectly safe.
Right. The surviving face would teach a lesson. That persistence is not necessarily survival. Confused? Seek the altars of the dead in Nekataka, and I believe you will begin to understand. Will you take up this hunt?
Of course.
Most excellent. Or Gilarde, as our Valian friends would say.
How about you stick with a cure?
Good hunting, my friend.
So I have to go back into those ruins. Oh well. It's still gathering. To the next one. Razorback pack. Boom. Come on, load already.
The poor, a stranger to fatigue and despair, knows only to struggle until the very end. To otherwise poor has no comprehension of defeat, and in death still rages.
Undead boar, eh?
Endure, and you will be victorious. Good hunting.
Oh, 3 boars.
If they weren't summoned out of soul stuff, I'd say they'd be good eating.
How may I help? If you insist. Head.
Here's something special.
That's not very helpful.
Hey, watch it with that.
Oh, there we go. Like I say, these things seem a little easy. But I knew not to say it. But that's never the case.
This is futile! You can't win. Beyond there's death to our enemies! Beyond seek!
How's this one go again?
Beyond seek!
Are even bigger boars? Yup. Grand Razorback.
Ask someone else.
Oh, you burned out all your tentacles? Man. Tentacles would have been great to cast here.
Rather difficult to concentrate.
You can't win. You're mine.
How do you like that?
Yeah.
You go back to the sickle. And you run up here first. And now you cast this. Oh, you can't get both. But you can. You cast that, and then you fall here. But that's not what I told you to cast. That's not what I told you to cast.
Wait, toss me something. Rather.
Let's see here. You You're out of teleports. Fine, call the slumber.
It's a concentrate.
Stop and exploit weakness.
It's difficult to concentrate.
This fight is you can't win.
Come on.
Pretend you didn't see it.
This weapon's no good to me. Here's something special.
Focus on this guy. Well. We can rest before, I mean, you can only, I can only do this so many times anyway, between rests.
Didn't work.
How do you like that? They'll make it as far as you do.
No!
Hey, so are you on?
That was a bad play. Yeah, that was bad.
This is futile.
Yeah, they're weak against that, but that'll be a constant beam of damage. And maybe I can even freeze them with it.
Here's something special.
You can't win.
Better try something else.
Did I just want to rival? Yep. Alright, hurry up and just kill him.
How do you like that?
Victory! Take all and continue.
If a pack of our chosen cannot survive your wrath, then perhaps nothing is beyond your capacity to hunt.
Alright, now time for the final survival. Might have to do, I think I'm going to throw a little bit more of the dailies just to burn it through faster. Because I'm probably going to need a rest after this one anyway. And then I could do the next set of 3 fresh and ready and fresh. Oh. The crowd continues, applause slowly dims into a distant hum, then the din fades, the apparition you saw in the valley congeals before you.
How many desperate souls have spent the last shred of their existence in futile attempts to end yours?
You don't want to know. There was one that has succeeded. The big jolly green giant outside.
Still, you endure. As each strike of the stone sharpens an obsidian blade, so too does each battle chisel away one's imperfections, until only the will to survive remains.
Do you reveal yourself to all the contenders or just me?
Each season, the faces choose their favorites. Not all hear us as clearly as you. They will open a path only to a champion, and only a watcher can walk it.
Tell me what's going on so I can better assist you.
The heart of the Crucible has clotted. The flow of souls has been choked. Those who perish here no longer feed Kazuwari their strength, but instead infest it with disharmony. But I am as a fish, attempting to describe the current. This will all be clear when seen with your own eyes.
I encountered another of your kind after dealing with a Stelgar in the Lovelu.
The Slaying Face, the embodiment of Tawamawai's passion for the kill. He was one of the rare champions to achieve victory in the Crucible without a pack.
And another robed woman also revealed herself to me.
The Seeking Face lurks above the slaughter she helped create.
All who?
The faces of the hunt.
I've heard
The
enough.
deciding matches draw near. Fight with Tawamawai in your heart, and you will outlast all opposition.
Okay.
Another chat with the faces?
Yeah, the surviving space especially.
Strange, I didn't see or hear anything. Perhaps you're more attuned to them now. Or maybe it's because you're among the stones of the Crucible. Regardless, you seem to be on the right track. Keep at it.
I like how lighthearted that spirit is. Especially for willingly sacrificing his own life. Belt is nearly saturated with soul essence. Come on.
Ah, Watcher. I hear tale of another artifact ripe for the reaping.
What now?
Welcome back. I hope I can be of service.
Do you have information of new artifacts?
For rare is the hunter as interested in the past as the present. It warms my heart to find a spirit as kin to mine own as you. The surviving face would have you seek a fellow survivor, clinging to life in a harsh waste, alone among the shifting sands. Seek a stone there, forged in the heart of the world. You now know as I know.
Yeah, shut up. And gold, trouble, enduranceing trial. Test your metal against overwhelming tide of ravaging ghouls. Starve for flesh, devoid of mercy. The massive ghouls have been known to completely devour less capable contenders with their locust-like orgy of kith consumption. Their locust-like orgy of kith consumption. That's a phrase. I love it. I'm gonna have to remember that phrase so I could use it in D&D.
All living things are mere prey to the gods. Fight and survive, or lay down your soul to sate their hunger. Endure, and you will be victorious. Good hunting.
Just say the word. Not a problem. Can't hide from me.
Ain't.
There, we can bottleneck in the casters. Why don't we start off with fencing this in? Why did you run all the way back here? I totally messed up my defense. I'll drop some tentacles in here.
I don't think so. Hey!
No can do.
Where did he go?
I think that's beyond me.
A bit off key.
There we go. Now that you're over here, come into ogres.
No can do.
You're something special. Lava beyond seek. How do you like that? That's it. You can't win.
With this illness.
Happy to oblige.
Lava. Beyond seek.
We're gonna have another wave. Yep. Aloth. Ooh, really weak against fire. Yeah.
You're mine.
You go take out the sage.
Insufferable. They'll like us both. There's a treat.
Moe, exceed.
Hey, watch it. You won't show him that we feather yet.
And I'll have you.
Here's something special.
Drop that. No. You cast this on yourself.
There's all of it.
Hey, watch it with that.
Give him a good heal.
How's this one going? You can't win.
I don't know why you ran all the way over there for that, but...
Naked as both.
Level up! And we have more inbound. So why don't you just run all the way down here? That wore off? I think we're still sitting pretty good.
How do you like that? Hey.
Yep, we'll do this. Give everyone a nice AoE heal and scorch all of them. Is this once per rest? Yeah. Gadoosh. Yeah, buddy. Just making them all go pop, pop, pop,
Hey,
pop.
watch it with that.
And another round.
Better run.
Smarts, don't it?
Yeah, right here.
About taxed to my limit.
Why don't you? No, because that's just gonna waste it. Yeah, you don't have any potions either.
We're dropping like flies.
Sniffing.
Let's get him up.
Here's on the vine.
That's how it's done.
And yeah, I'm gonna have to rest after this one. Well, we'll put him up over here. Give him that. Actually, let's try this.
You're mine!
Kill it. Yes! Gamble paid off. And now you... you can focus on that guy. Castle Hot will drop his hammer on this person.
Yes?
This fight is mine.
Any more? Any more? Good. Ooh, 3 resurrection scrolls.
It appears even the god of goals cannot overcome you. Good. This crowd clearly would see more of you. The boar is pleased. You have endured all threats, persevering where your lessers have faltered. Do you have what it takes to be the chosen survivor? Return to the pool of memories and discover your resilience.
All right. Go to the bed and sleep. And I think I gotta put those resurrection scrolls on Aloth so I can actually use them by somebody else. The Great Bear of the Cave. The bear looks over you. The sand must mingles a single iridescent stink beyond the area and murmurs with anticipation.
Moment of truth, eh, boy? 2 survivors enter. 1 survivor... well, survives, I suppose.
Or we could just walk away, have a drink. Hell, maybe 2 drinks.
You live by the fang, boy. You've got to be prepared to die by it as well.
Who do you think will make a better rug? The bear's pelt or yours? Well, no, I don't want to anger her anymore. That is a great line, though. Look forward to testing your mettle.
And I yours, Watcher of Cad Nua. To think I'd be facing up against a living legend. See you on the other side, huh?
You mean you'll be dying to a living legend? Oh, Shoddy, level up! Take that. Nice little boost. Alright, let's... I believe it's charged now. Or it should be charged. Then we'll go take a rest, because I got 2 people with 2 wounds.
You're back! Does that mean the belt is ready?
Feeling pretty warm.
Excellent. Interesting. Still not quite as strong a charge as I'd like, but certainly far better than before. And I have you to thank for it. I created this with what you brought me before. Proof that the theories are sound, that the process works. I want you to have it.
Bubbling chalice once per rest. Effects. Does it burn me? A burn damage retaliation attack when hit melee. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Yeah.
One moment, please.
Least stable coil. Or least unstable coil. Power being gained a random inspiration for 10 seconds after being... after using an empowered spell or ability.
Here, it should hold a stronger charge now, provided you engage enemies with stronger souls. Truly, though, I can't thank you enough times. Was there anything else I could do for you before you get back to advancing the art of animancy?
Before I forget. That belt back on Jotty.
Ado, contender. What can I in? Of course.
I mean, ooh. They got good beds now. They've got good beds now. Rest in the gymnasium.
You call this fine Ediran mead? I call it unfit for pigs.
Okay, now I don't have to worry about stretching my food buff nearly as long. I can go a lot more ham. Contest of the Survivor. Hailing from Araglanfoth, the Band of the Bear. Yep. Although you may qualify for all 3 contests, Seeker, Slayer, and Survivor, you may only participate in 1. Alright, well, let's, I'm more the fan of the Slayer.
Though Kith hunters flailingly imitate their methods, the Naga use venom as a master musician plays. Are you prepared for their performance? Luck is for the weak. May the most savage win.
Luck is for the weak.
Snaky. Yes. Very well.
Head.
We're just gonna destroy this totem right off the bat. Da, 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 da. Oh, more Naga's coming up over the walls. That's lovely. Alright, now I'll take out the shaman.
I'm fixing it.
How's this one going again?
Oof, he's getting rough. How about I just do this? Take out the Naga Totem. You may not survive your endeavor, but you'll make the fight a lot easier. Let's see. I'll let you finish that. No, just attack it. You actually have this potion here. That'll heal more. Oh, I thought the thing was dead. But then, yeah, it's some of those tentacles. Well, since you're all the way over here, might as well get him up. Let's try this again. Tentacles. And Aether. I said tentacles. And you... let's see here.
There's a treat. It's no good to me.
I wait till after you cast that spell. Alright.
Here's something special.
Get her up. And let's cast this.
Quick, ask me something else. You can't win. How do you like that?
Yeah, sure.
Better try something else. This isn't good.
Actually, swig the potion. There we go.
I missed the riot going straight to the sick.
That wasn't it.
We won't show him that we're dropping like
God, I've dropped 3 times already. Oh, but we managed through it. Anything special? Snake pit.
The Naga's venom often offers only Pyrrhic victory for those who pass them. Yet our contender lives to fight another day!
That was rough, but we managed. And I think the final one is actually the hardest. So if I went from the bottom to the top, it's hardest. Yeah, I think that's how it was on the other one. Or at least what it felt like to me. Oh, excuse me.
If it isn't the Watcher. Taller than I expected, but no bother. If this is our competition, victory is ours for the taking.
Hold your arms and flex your muscles, say nothing.
Oh, fantastic. Another group of silent freaks. We're the Dragon Stalkers, the reigning champions of the hunt. Considering the game we normally hunt, kith like you are easy pickings.
Those dragons you've slain, I don't suppose they were awake at the time. And me, I've actually killed 5 now? He scoffs, tensing tendons rising along the length of his neck.
I'll have you know we've slain 3 dragons. Tawamawai blessed our band, and soon all shall see.
Stifle your laughter. 3 whole dragons. Adorable.
And exactly how many dragons have you slain?
Well, there's the Sky Dragon in Northweld.
Whatever. Anyone can get lucky once.
There was an Alpine Dragon in the White March. Slew that.
Big deal. So you've slain 2 dragons. Even sundials get lucky twice a day.
I slew an Audra Dragon that was living below my castle.
Okay, so you slew 3. Very impressive. We're all very impressed.
I killed Nesaraka, the corpse dragon of Dead Flow. Killed her a couple times, in fact.
4? Well, that's remarkable.
I love how he said it. 4? Well, that's remarkable. Quiet Coffee sinks to his feet.
That is more than we slew.
Very observant. Now keep your smarts to yourself.
I think that about covers the subject of dragons I've slain.
Okay, we have a fight to get to, so.
This is my favorite one of these interactions. Now only if I killed the 2 bog dragons. That would have made it even better. Then I would have killed twice as many dragons as he has. Head down, face pale, mouth sealed, warriors quietly walk past you, filling out the arena. Through the crowd greets them, roaring applause. The dragon stalkers sniff uncertain as they enter the arena. Let us go rest. Belt still gathering ashes, but has a ways to go before it's full. I like how the line is directly through Aloth's eyes. It gives a pretty unique feeling.
Ado, contender.
Right?
What can I
like I said,
interest you
if I
in?
would have killed those bog dragons,
Of
that would have been
course.
6 total.
Let me show you around the grounds.
Give me the might.
You have only delayed your death.
But the fact is, we've killed 3 dragons. How many have you killed? Well, there's the Sky Dragon, the Alpine Dragon, the Otter Dragon, the Corpse Dragon. I killed that one a few times. Remarkable. Hey, that's more than we slain. Shut up.
Not a problem.
And I'm sure that I'll probably kill 1 or 2 more before the game's over. Probably by Fang and Fur.
Though smaller than the mighty Stelgar, the great felines of Aora are deadly hunters. In a pack, they demand fear. Luck is for the weak. May the most savage win.
I love that. Luck is for the weak. Let the most savage win.
Just like back at the arena. The other arena.
I don't remember what other arena.
Yeah, leave it to me.
Could be a fight.
Let's gather them all up.
Run! I see the wits of it. Hey! You can't win.
And then let's drop a delayed fireball right there.
You're something special.
Get your defenses up.
Hey, that wasn't that bad.
Where are you at? Like, everyone's really clustered up here. Oh, perfect. How about you just cast that?
How do you like that? That's not done.
And why don't we drop a chain lightning through all these little panthers? And are any of these guys weak? Nearly dead. You know what? We'll go for it.
Something special. This weapon's no good to me.
Nope. Get yourself up. Yeah, there we go. I love that whirlwind attack he does.
How do you like that?
Aloth, why don't you just switch places with Audron?
For that. You better run!
That is a pretty handy ability.
There's a treat.
Yep.
You can't win.
Lava beyond seek.
Disempower yourself. Gouging strike this thing.
Didn't work.
Here's something special.
Don't summon those. Summon this.
That must have hurt.
Gadoosh, gadoosh.
Hey, you can't win. There's a treat.
Easy peasy.
Death to our end.
I guess they did drop them. I think I claimed victory a little too early.
Kin hunt well, but the Watcher hunts better. Toamoe is pleased. I am pleased.
Like I said, I'm not looking forward to fighting that thing. I do not want to fight that. This guy right here. The crowd continues. Aviation dims in distant hum. The apparition for flares before you saw flares into being before you.
Watcher, you do not embarrass yourself. The competition may be weaker than seasons past, but I see victory boiling in your veins. We will be crowning you champion of the hunt.
That seems to imply there's a finite amount of killing in these games. That's a shame. He roars at jubilant laughter.
Agreed! These fools pray to Toamoe. Let me live to see another season's crucible. They fail to grasp. So long as there is spring, there is the hunt. This place is a trap. It lured me as it has lured you. Slayer knows slaying, not caring for spirits. That is Watcher's work. So you must be Slayer and Watcher both.
There's another... I was told there was a legendary champion of the Crucible. Is that true?
When my season was in bloom, no hunter stood a chance against me. But I had an advantage. Painful advantage. For I was awake to the memories of the last few seconds of every life I ever lived. And each one on this island.
That's a bad time. Or a good time. Depends on how you use it.
Each misstep, each jab I should have seen coming, each life-ending failure. I learned from them, forged by battles waged before I drew breath.
I met someone like you in the Valley of the Boars.
He is not impressive, rarely won easily, but never bested. He was the only face to die of old age.
Ah! Better than that woman like you in the robes reveal stuff?
Seeking face is but a spider trapped within its own web.
I've heard enough.
I will not stand between you and your prey. Go! Rend the weak until there is only victory. Until there is only you.
Another chat with the faces?
Slane's face specifically.
Strange, I didn't see. Perhaps you're more... Or maybe it's... Regardless, you seem to be...
Yep, it said the exact same thing. The belt charged yet? Belt's gathered more soul lessons. Alright, we'll just roll into the next one. Or the final one. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one's gone. Another one's gone. Another one bites the dust.
A true Slayer can finish a fight even when robbed of their advantages and forced to improvise. Luck is for the weak. May the most savage win.
And what are we going to do here? Did we all get turned into pigs? Oh, we all got polymorphed. One of us just turned into a damn slime.
Something I can do?
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
Just giving them a fair shot. Ready when you are. You're mine! Should have run.
I want to know who became the slime. Oh, Aelok became the slime. The ooze. Just bleh, bleh,
Won't lose.
bleh. That was the easiest one. That was a joke one.
Even denied your core strengths, you bring glory to the Slayer. Your ferocity transcends form. Most impressive. Stelgar blood courses through your veins. But enough to mark you the Slayer's chosen? Summon your rivals. Fight for my title.
Alright, well, that was a fight. That was a fight for sure.
Still alive? You lot are tougher than you look. Looks like you'll have the honor of being slain by the Dragon Stalkers.
The honor of being? Morgan's flame. Some people are just asking to die.
Did you forget about all those dragons I've slain? Better slain than stalk, dragon stalkers.
We'd stalk you if we had to.
Thanks, but we'll be passing on that.
Regardless, the moment of truth comes anon.
Indeed.
Still need to gather more soul lessons. We're in plenty good shape to do another one. I've only got one guy with one wound. That's just the hardest one first.
Few creatures kill with the cold intentionality of the spider. Fewer still can resist the Seeker's children when they work in tandem. Seek the proper unraveling of the brood, lest you be overrun by mother and hatchlings.
Nothing a little fire can't fix.
Right.
Oh, I shall. Hey, watch out.
Nope. Oh, I canceled it anyway. Well, let's no, let's cast it up here then.
I'm feeling my best here. How do you like that? Lava beyond.
Oh, we got people coming up behind you. But you really can kill spiders with fire. They have zero resistance to fire. Kill it with fire! Hit yourself with a second wind. Drop that there.
Take that.
Mow it.
Yeah, Aelot's got the good fire spells.
this mo...
Enemies on rough.
This is only for melee, right? Yep. No, let's have you... That's not really needed. We'll just do the one good heal on him.
About taxed my limit. I don't think so.
Actually, first, you run over here.
Can't take much more.
And now throw a rolling fire this way. Ah, not fast enough.
How you like that? This isn't going
Quick that potion. Or not? Swing the potion, but no health restored? That's dumb.
I'm fixing to be sick.
And I never gave those scrolls to Ader.
Pretend you didn't.
Speaking of Ader, Naeloth, how about we do that?
Rebirth waits.
No rush, but if you have any antidotes handy, I'd be much obliged.
Yeah, and I did not give them to Aeloth, so you guys are on your own now. Hopefully those dragons will do enough. What happened to those dragons? Can I not summon tentacles and dragons? Then you only have one at a time? That would be incredibly lame. I totally wasted that.
No rush, but if you have any antidotes handy, I'd be much obliged.
Oh, are these things healing? That's why they're not dying. Oh, okay.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Let's go with another. lightning bolt.
Lava beyond seek.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly. Can't take much more.
Okay, so this is futile. Let's just reload that. I know how to do this now. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, and see you next time. Maybe we might get into the game tomorrow? Depends on how long the other DLC takes.
Like a clumsy initiate.
Few creatures kill with the cold intention seek.
Alright.
Nothing a little fire can't fix.
Need something?
Could be a fun.
But we're just going to sprint to the back.
Not to alarm you, but I'm.
And then you can cast this at a nice big angle right here.
Slowly dying.
So that since that one ran up there, I focus on this one. Summon dragons, right?
There's
And use some ogres.
I'll land the next one.
I feel off.
Guys, concentrated one on these guys.
Like that. Better try something else. Beyond seek.
Can't do for it.
Jump over the wall.
Center.
And now that you're over here, what happened to Mama Spider? Mama Spider went all the way up there. I would have jumped up there if I knew that. Fine. Jump again. You focus that thing down. You. Let's see here. Lay fireball right there.
All things must come.
Fight on, Shorty! No rush. Right, take it.
You get Castle Hot up here to help you out. Grab some exploiting weaknesses.
Sorry, friend.
Alright, he's in a little bit better spot now. Castle Hot, drop this on the Weaver. And you're just going ham on this thing.
This weapon's no good.
And they're down. Hater's about to drop too. The airloft's about to drop too.
But if you have any antidotes, Andy, still hasn't learned how to take it.
You cast this. Heal yourself back up. Castle Hot.
When the wheel ground you all to dust.
All right. I don't think he can kill all these guys by himself.
Not too alarmed.
That could have went better. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah.
Not sure my boots are big enough for these fellas.
Not a problem.
Hey, watch out.
You're mine!
Dragons on this side of the wall. The castle hut right here.
That dog won't hunt.
I'm having some trouble moving through this.
Do I look at you?
You can't. Could use something to put a little pick mode.
Hit that.
It's nothing, probably.
Never you mind that. I'll land the next one. Could use something.
Let's see. Yeah, drop that right there. Don't burn that yet. Hit him with this. And you cast yourself on that.
There's a treat.
Better than that.
Special.
You guys just gotta stay alive long enough for them to take out the big spider.
Hit me again and I'll hit you back.
Yes, it is futile. Oh, speaking of idea, I'm out. Never mind.
Do I look at you? Bid to you?
How do you like that?
All things worse than
Toss me something else. That's how it's done.
And you don't got any potions.
I missed the right. I went straight to his...
Or maybe now we can actually kill these things.
It's nothing.
Beyond seek. I'm feeling the strain.
Chain lightning? I'll do that one. Broad tentacles. Seems like a waste.
How does one possess the time to collect?
Get yourself up with that.
Many fish.
Ooh, if he's holding it, he's holding on. Alright, you go help her out.
Could use something to put a little pep in
Yeah, you cast that.
Not to alarm you, but
You're fine. Just keep tanking those. Alright, now that those guys are asleep. I think a delayed fireball on their butts will wake them up nicely.
No rush, but if you have any... Sandy, I'd be much...
No, do not revive him. Do not revive him right now. That fireball is just gonna nuke him.
This is futile.
Let's see here.
Nuh-uh, didn't work.
Just a bunch of skadoosh.
on seek. You better run.
No rush, but if you have any antidotes handy, I'd be much obliged.
Pretend you didn't see that.
All right.
It is not enough to find the flaw in your enemy. One must also know how to unweave their advantages. Excellent hunt, Watcher.
That one is probably the hardest one of all. Just the fact that you can't kill the little ones until you kill the queens. So you're just getting swarmed by these as you're trying to plow through them all. Now, if I had Varen with my party, with Audrin, they both could have leaped into the back line. The rest could have cowered in the corner, tanking everything else, while they're like, "Ah!" and just mowing them all down.
Wonder what happened to your old pets, Watcher?
If the Watcher of Cadnua is participating in the Crucible, then perhaps we have some reasonable hope of a worthwhile challenge.
Words strike your mind as you walk by a gang of 5 warriors. Some wearing expressionless faces, others poorly veiled smiles. Presumably, the leader of the gang stares at you with unerring focus. She is likely the source of the mental communication. No need to show off, you can use your regular voice.
I shall speak slowly, that your simple mind might keep pace.
Lead member group cocks their head to the left, as the other mimics gesture moments after.
We are the Quiet Five. Many have come to this island seeking victory, but we possess skills and training beyond mere strength of arms. Never before has a group come so perfectly prepared for the patronage of the Seeker.
Now I'm wondering, will you be nicer and quiet when I'm pounding your skull? Coughs clear through the throats and murmur through the group. There'll be no word spoken or heard in your mind.
Cute. Savor your little fantasies. When we are thrown into the Crucible together, we will dispatch you with equal fervor.
Alright, let's take a break. This ready yet? No. I'm gonna see something. Seeker's Path. Also, they're just in alphabetical order. That may or may not have been the hardest one. Let's just keep going bottom to the top. Secret of the Ooze.
Though lumbering and erratic, the ooze is a creature well adapted to its environment. Are you equally adaptable? Or will you fail here?
suffocated in ooze.
Oh, these friggin' things.
Now that's a bad way to go.
So we will pull them to us.
What can I do you for? I hear you.
No.
Ready when you are.
Not everyone up here. I wish there was a hold position. You summon barbarian. These guys.
That dog won't hunt.
That's actually going to work pretty well. However, I want you to stay ranged to this one.
Do something special.
Why is your farmer winking at me?
Yeah, buddy. Oh, they got teleported over there? Okay, well, you can just sit there and tank that thing. Let's see.
How do you like that?
Da, 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 da. Alright, now top yourself off, get this, and nuke the Wrath.
You can't win.
Paralyzing blast. Alright, one more sigil.
Death to our enemies.
Just execute it. Just attack that.
This fight is
I take that right here.
lava will be on seek. You're mine.
Pretend you didn't see it.
Ah, thick worse than rock. Constantine, look out! You can't win.
Why don't you just cast this instead?
Mr. Right, I went straight to the sea. There's a walloping. Yeah. Oh, this is most unpleasant.
Ooh, a whole bunch of these sigil things.
Though your foe claimed a fortified position, you emerge victorious.
I kind of pulled them out a little bit. And it didn't help that my paladin has that death to spirit ability. And that is probably one of my favorite abilities he has. Just spirit, dead.
Oh, you reek of that hagfish you carry.
As you step away from the blood-scented chaos arena, dark and anti-chamber, you sense a lurking presence. Not like you're stepping away through cobwebs.
Again and again, you stand victorious in this sacred place. It seems no weakness escapes your attention. No advantage goes unclaimed. We are not unimpressed.
The place is great. Killing strangers usually makes me a criminal, but here I'm a hero.
Some possess only a shallow understanding of these stones, of this soil. I hope you are not one of them. We desire only your success. When you fed of conflict and suckled on blood, the souls shall sing as one. Rouse them, and they will open the way to us.
If it's so important that I'm victorious, why would the Crucible allow me to lose?
The Crucible is not in accord with itself. It knows neither what it wants nor what it needs. Anyone could rouse the souls here, but only a Watcher can reach us through them.
Considering I'm on the island built by cutthroat competition, it's safe to say we are using me.
I openly lure you from one danger to the next. Certainly, the Crucible means more to me than your safety and well-being, but for now, they are one and the same. My hopes rest upon you. It is in my interest, and that of Kazuwari, that you succeed.
I've heard enough.
The contenders fall away in screams and lamentation. A champion will soon emerge. Ready yourself. The Lord of the Hunt abhors the ill-prepared.
Oh, Spirit doesn't speak to me this time. Let us go rest. Wait, is belt full? Yep.
You're back! Does that mean the belt is ready?
Feeling pretty warm.
Excellent. Very good. Very good. Yes. Yes, a most impressive charge you've collected. With this, there's no telling what I'll accomplish.
Red face smiling, he sets the belt down, draws a vial crafted from otter from its cart.
This is the result of your last effort for me. I wish I could say it was as successful as the first, but the addition of Audra seems to have left the results somewhat, unpredictable.
How surprising.
Regardless, I want you to have it. It's the least I could do. I believe I have what I need now. I'll begin
Potion of
refining the
randomness.
designs, and
I love
perhaps
it.
with time, I will be able to produce powerful, reliable devices that will preserve lives across Aora. We may just yet make this world a better place. I truly, deeply thank you. Oh, gods, you're the Watcher of Cadnua, aren't you? How did I not recognize it? How was I so stupid?
He's had a rough few months, what with dying and all.
That's Lord Adron Redbeard.
My sincerest apologies. Is there... Can I do anything for... How may I be of service?
Alright, let us rest. And do the final...
Contender, what can I in? Of course.
Candied nuts? Pardon me as I indulge myself.
No. It's a bad castle hot.
I was
Bad
chewing
castle hot.
through Cadnua's foundation long before Aothas fit.
Shades of the Seeker. The fight recreates the final struggle of the Seeker, contained to rival Shade minions, knowing the foe to be wild and frantic brute. Defeating the fray, the assassin gives Shade special instructions designed to counter his foe's savage and predictable fighting style. Alright. So I think I'm going to have 3 more fights in this DLC. This one, the Slayer champion match, and then giant fire dude. That's my prediction.
Will now face an enemy defined by its formlessness, all but immune to unfocused aggression. Seek the weakest link among the prey, for your foes will not be as flimsy as their appearances suggest.
These things are best fought from a distance. Be careful.
To our enemies.
Watch out.
How about I just do this? Of course.
Ask someone out. There's a treat.
Lava will be on seek. This is futile.
Above taxed to my limit.
We're dropping like flies. Moweth, Ixie,
Here's something special.
This cannot last.
Ah. We just gotta rotate.
Still hasn't learned how to take a hit.
It's nothing. Right.
Like that.
hogwash.
Alright, these two guys will just kind of clog these guys down a little bit.
How do you like?
Now that everyone's kind of gathered around me.
Fight is ours.
You focus on the shade now. I'll wait on that.
You're mine.
You can cast this. I think this one is on. Yeah, Shade of Invincibility. And Aloth dropped immediately. Yeah, you just do that.
You're something special.
That dog won't hunt.
Yeah, you cast that. Try to paralyze all those guys. And get Castlehot out here. Hurry up and cast this, please.
If we stop.
And are we gonna want to wait? Thank you.
Don't count me out yet. How do you like that? This isn't going.
That break his shield of invulnerability. That's amazing. Unless it moved.
There's a we better ride. Ow! Sam, that's just rude. Smart, sir.
Alright, now we're on this one. Give him that burning fire.
Man, that's just rude. How do you like that? Death to our enemies.
Alright, that was a little rough, but we got it.
So help me God, I'll whoop the next one of you who takes aim at me.
Yeah.
Guess they don't like me. Rolex dead.
You just stay back here and bow. I don't want you to drop him again.
Better run.
You actually hear that little cranking of him winding up the crossbow.
Even a formless enemy has weaknesses. Seek the frailty in your prey, and victory will never escape your grasp. You have proven your cunning, Watcher, and we deem you worthy to compete for my blessing. Seek the pool of memories when you are rested and ready to continue your hunt.
No thanks. I'm going after the Slayers. Find yourself facing efficient coordinated movements of the five.
You may be the challenger, but we are the chosen. Expect no easy victory today, Watcher of Cadnua, and no mercy.
I offer none in return. As for the quiet type, you sure talk a lot.
Let us not keep the public waiting. They do so love their sport.
To the inn! Oh, I totally forgot. Did he not take it back? Okay. Not a bad belt.
Ado, content. What can I interest you in? Of course.
Time to take a nap.
Eothas will take what remains of your soul.
For the Hall of Memories. Contest of the Slayer. Contest was left remaining. Yep. But you may only participate in one. This is the one that I want.
Atop the bodies of the weak, our strongest warriors stand victorious! The time comes for all who could claim the title of the Slayers Chosen to assert their strength! The only contenders to survive our prior events are the Dragonstalker Pack and the Watcher. Which is the stronger? In Tawamawa's name, fight, maim, kill!
Fight, maim, kill!
Hear that, Watcher? They chant for your demise. Let's give the people what they want, lads!
As much as I don't want to kill you, I like you.
Well, hell, you don't have to fight it.
Oh, no. Let's go all out.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
Oh, let's see here.
There's a treat.
Oh no!
Yeah, we'll drop a delayed fireball right there. And you... You rain holy fire on there.
God darn it!
I cannot whack him any harder.
Actually, there we go.
Hogwash! Mowing. It's the honor.
You can't.
That's not very helpful.
If we...
And now you can do a little chain lightning. And you... Put on another holy rain.
Take them all with us. How do you like that?
Yeah, there we go. Think you can come up behind me?
That hardly seems fair.
Here's something special.
Got another one? I do not.
Pretend you didn't see that.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle. Mowing. It's the honor.
Hey.
Oh, let's see here.
Hit me again and I'll hit you back.
Death to our enemies.
Then I cannot get a shade from that?
Constantine, look out! Lava beyond seek.
There's already one rivaled, okay.
Mowing. It's the honor.
It's nothing, probably.
How do you like that?
Mowing. It's
let's see.
Pretend quit this.
You better run!
It's the honor.
No, you attack the troop. I want you to attack this guy.
Yeah!
Hmm.
There's a wallaby!
Sorry, friend. Can't.
That's just rude.
How do you like that?
Might take a nap right there.
Alright, now we just gotta mop this guy up.
Better try something else. Be on seat. The enemy's over that way. Yeah.
That was easier than half these other fights. Anything special? Nope. Soul energy swirls about you, pressing heavy against your astronic senses. With a slight exertion of will, you can direct the amoeba in essence. I never use him, so I'll eat the essence.
There's your answer! Raise your voices! Sing to the Watcher's fury! Give praise to the Slayer's chosen! Sharpen your claws! Next, you will confront the chosen seekers and survivors! Return to the pool of memories. Every moment brings you closer to death.
Oh, so do I get to fight them all? I thought I only got to fight one of the round fours. Well, let's rock it out. I'll kill them all. Now, let me see what those culmination stones actually do. Where are they? I said they were ingredients. Oh, here they are. Stone hums the trapped essence of the soul of essence and echoes through the last seconds of the victorious duel. Grasping it tightly, fills one's ears with the roaring of the crowd and the music of steel. Properly redirected, the spirit of good fight could pass from the stone into an augment a piece of armor or equipment. Sweet.
Leave it to me.
So yeah, that was the best choice.
Already on it.
Bows horned head as you approach.
Welcome home, chosen of the Stelgar. You and the Slaying Face have established an accord. May you cling to this title until a worthy contender wrests it from your corpse.
This belonged to a prior chosen. I will come to claim it when you die. But until such day, may it bring you glory in battle.
My inspirations applied to the wielder are increased by 1 tier. Okay. Quietly accept the gift. Full of memory bubbles and churns. Catching Homer's attention, her face grows solemn as she peers into the waters.
The time has come, then, for the grand champion of the hunt to be decided.
Shit. Time to make good on our big talk.
Ready yourself for battle. Then gaze into the pool of memories.
So yes, I will rest first.
It shall reveal the final right. The battle that shall determine the champion of the hunt. May the greatest of the great achieve eternal glory in our sight.
I just want to check out this Battle Axe One-Handed Soulbound. Bind Soul. Kill 20 enemies. Be easy enough. Just wanted to make sure it didn't need to be bound and have something to do with this place. I get 2 abilities. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Get the increased penetration. I already got the increased paralyzed. And oh. Now let's just get the empowered dragons.
Any friend of the of course.
Next time, I will secure a body that lasts.
You keep saying that, then you're gonna come back, then I'm gonna have to kill you again, then you'll ride in my backpack again. Battle Royale. This year, the Seeker, Slayer, and Survivor chosen have shown their merit. The time has come for the 3 teams to fight for the grand champion of the hunt. Every pack for themselves. This is a free-for-all battle. So this is where I fight the other 2. Oh. They say it's a free-for-all, but it's really going to be a 2-on-1.
The culling is complete. We have at long last the 3 strongest packs of this season.
And now they shall fight. The pack that remains will be the champions of the hunt!
For the glory of the Crucible, in the name of Tuanawai, may the strongest, swiftest, smartest pack triumph.
Begin the hunt!
And of course, we're all kind of grouped up. I'm in the dead center of them all. By the phase of the hunt, words seem to echo within the rising applause of the crowd. The voices melding into one another until the air inevitably vibrates with the sound, which is when you realize that the pit at your feet is actually vibrating. The band of the bear rests comforting hands on their animals as they look to either side for the next threat. Steady vibration escalates into trembling, and the chosen rise hands with each side, keeping the feet of despite the unsteady ground. The center of the arena explodes. A massive column of swirling water rises before you in the middle of the arena, high above the air. The water rains down, cascading across the dry stone ground, meeting with the rising water edges of the fighting pit. The other chosen shout and gesture. Their words are stolen by the rush of water. They've come to the same conclusion you have. The arena is flooding. Hater shouts at you, gesturing up in the air. Look, rope! You see a thick, heavy rope dangling from the edges of the platform. They whip wildly, buffeted by a titanic column of swirling water that holds the center arena aloft. Continue. At moments, temperature coordinated, the Quiet Five fall into the water and swim hand over hand towards the ropes. Head to the other rope. You push against the water, swimming as you rise shoulder height. The band of the bear pursues the second rope, coaxing the unwilling animals towards the massive vortex of water. After the brand of the bear, they have head start. Freeze the water around them. Temperatures plummet, the water hardens around your adversaries, locking them into place. Achieve the rope first, barely able to make the other rope with the swirling column. The first of the Quiet Five is almost halfway up the other rope. Climb the rope. You send your muscle straining and arrows pull. You hear shouts and splashing below. The arena flooded and churns around the band of the bear. The animals rear up as an incredibly huge gub rises from the water to face them. You focus on climbing. It takes several minutes of hard effort, but you pull yourself up the rope to the platform above. It is surprisingly stable, and the audience applause overcomes the roar of spinning water. You look up to find the Quiet Five already waiting. Suppose if I had slicked the rope, I could have been up here first and then got the ambush on them. It's a smaller arena now. No, I don't want you to cast that. Yeah, sleep on these guys.
Here's something special.
Lava
can't get my guys without getting theirs. I can do it with this. Start hammering out that raw damage. I guess they don't like my singing. Now you can cast this on that guy.
Ever wonder what happened to your old pets, Watcher?
You don't whack him any harder. Missed. Beyond seek. That's how it's done. Lava beyond seek.
Loot. Easy. But now comes the real fight. You catch your breath, turning to the fallen bodies of your foes. Into the audience roar. The faces of the hunt join them, rolling across the arena like thunder. Drake swooped down over the arena, adding its own howling challenge to the cacophonous din. Before Polisher strokes his wings, it rises higher. Before turning directly towards you, it descends, claws ready, fanged maw gaping. Let us banish the Drake with aberration. You focus on your training of your oath, overwhelming zeal channeling into a single refusal to accept the presence of the Drake in the world. You reach your limbed hand towards the approaching reptile. The Drake twitches, shudders, and splits into seams of rays of light shine forth from its form. It bursts into a flare of white and blue flame, consumed the soul energy from which the creature was formed. Yes! You shimmy down the rope, and alight in a foot of water left on the arena floor. The corpse of the colossal grub lies curled in the water, its thick carapace rent and bloody, mauled by the bears, gnawed by smaller grublings. The band of the bear druids chant, holding the small beasts under their sway. As your adversaries for the final round, looking rather battered and bruised, they turn towards you. The faces of the hunt echoed through the arena, silencing the crowd. Pity! Booms the sling voice. Only 2 remain. Only one may persist, the surviving face notes. The other must fall. A question that which remains is which, the seeking face observes, her voice little more than a whisper at the edge of hearing. Let the greatest prevail. And then we fight that, I'm assuming. Yeah. This. I forgot the screen is this way. Into the wall. This way is open, but this way is a wall. Oh, that's a pretty big grub. Alright, well let's
Yes?
Let's do this. Hater, you wanna run first? The rest of you join in. You summon some massive dragons. I feel like a good chain lighting opening would be beneficial to this.
I'll think we're than wrong.
Here's something special.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle. That hardly seems.
Yeah, there's just so much shaking going on. I can barely see what's going on. Anybody low enough to shoot with that? Nope. Well, why don't we just make it a nice fireball. Well, there. This way it will hit everybody. Actually, cast this.
How do you like that? Watch it.
Big heal? A small area. Dang it, he fell again. Right when the heal went off. Gear up, quickly.
Quick, toss me something else.
There's a tree.
God darn it!
Oof, that was close. Alright, I think now we're pretty much at the mopping up phase.
Mars, eh?
You can't pretend.
Damn, that was a big spear into his chest.
Better run.
Vengeance was his. And doesn't look like anything special. Absorb the essence for myself.
The hunt concludes. Raise your voices in glory to these, the champions of the hunt.
In tones of surprise, all things in the middle roaring your name. Your name roars from the crowd, echoing from every direction.
When you tire of the adulation, return to the pool of memories. Humaire will see to your coronation.
Congratulations, Watcher. May you defend the title for as long as your strength deserves it.
I was expecting the boss fight. Oh well, I guess we go back and we can rest again. I think depending on which hunt master you go for, you probably get a unique item for each.
Did you know you reek of that hagfish?
How close am I? I got 7. I'm almost halfway there already.
Dispose of it at once.
Alright, let's go sleep because this dude keeps dropping.
What can I interest? Of course.
Insufferable.
Alright. Caretaker stands before the swirling pool of the water bubbles and shimmers with soul lessons. By her side, Angare shuffles with fanatic anticipation.
Approach, honored champion.
The solemn silence, Alva lifts the helmet, styled with spider legs, boar tusks, and Salgar features. Tries unsuccessfully to place the helmet over your misshapen, god-touched head, but then chuckles after a quiet sigh.
We're not so common as to earn this helm regularly, but we do keep an alternative.
She passes the helmet to Angare and removes the cape draped around her shoulders, clasping it around your neck with a flourish.
Wear this mantle with pride, champion of the hunt, as I have these many years. By the authority of Tawamawai and the souls of Kazuwari, you are declared the champion of the hunt. From this day forth, you are the envy and the ambition of every contender to come. You are hunter, but also hunted. Yours is the burden and the joy of defending this proud title.
Did anyone doubt me? Aww.
Never thought I'd hear those words.
Now, to anoint you in the pool of memories, that the souls of this place may share in your triumph.
But I did get a kick out of that. Wear this helm. Never mind. Have this cape.
Clear your mind. Lower your head into the waters and open your eyes to that which the faces choose to show you.
Anoint yourself in the waters. You kneel before the ancient stone font, feeling like static electricity tickles your face. You take a breath and submerge your face into the pool. The surface of the water gives only reluctantly, the energy playing across it tickling your senses. The tendrils of soul energy before you lick up your features, probing your nostrils, ears, eyes, lips, or any point of ingress. They wrap around your head in a soft caress initially, but soon tensing, rigidly grasping, pulling you deeper. Too deep. Interpret the sensation. Despite your focus and energies in the pool, you glean nothing save for the accentuation of being dragged inexorably under. Surrender to the pull. Your chest tightens, your blood runs cold, rushing through your ears, or perhaps the flow of the water past you here, or perhaps you fallen even deeper into the ancient pool. The current's calm, you feel cold wet against your face, and within your ears, your hand grips a rough stone, your feet rest on solid ground. Warm air stirs the hair on the back of your neck. You straighten and withdraw your head from the pool. The hell am I now? It's always sad when you run out of water.
I see great potential in you, Shoti.
Ah, we're in this kind of place.
No, this isn't right.
It seems we've all been marked champions of the hunt.
I'll see what I can find.
Enough of that now. It's time. The axe is sharp. She won't feel a thing.
No, please. This one is my friend. There are other sows. Why not slaughter them?
The other sows will be eaten too. If we are to survive the winter, there must be a fat larder and few mouths. Come, enough of this childishness.
Smoke bomb! Run away with the pig. Crowned in a stylized boar helm, starved and sinewy Amua keeps quiet contemplation. All manner of scars and burns festoons their arms, stringy, unkept hair dribbles from the collar of their helmet.
You fight with the fury of Tuamawai in all his forms.
Yeah, we're real impressive. So who in Malcolm's name are you?
I am Uruke, the surviving face. I wish that I could welcome you under better circumstances. I wish to see you return to your proper place. But the other faces conspire against us.
Sorry about your pig.
My pig? Ah. Watchers all see the past and present of souls muddled as one. I appreciate the condolence. She was a good friend, but only the first of many I outlived.
Where am I?
This is Tuamawai's domain. One of the great hunter's many dens in the beyond. Here, the souls of those who fought and died in his honor may rest until the time of need.
Valhalla.
When Tuamawai will absorb their cunning and feast on their might.
Maybe not so much.
Though you could not walk there from here, you are, in a fashion, still on Kazuwari. This place exists within and beneath its great statue. From here, we oversee the Crucible Games.
Why have you brought me here?
It was not me who lured you here. The others would use you to escape this place. They mistake it for a prison. I would prefer that be prevented.
If the faces got free of their statue, we'd be unleashing a three-headed monster on the Deadfire. But that might bring the bloodshed in the Crucible to an end, too.
You choose on a thick knuckle looking away? How would I return to the here?
Wahami, the slaying face, has destroyed the flow of souls.
And he's the one I picked too.
To leave this place, you must subdue him. His desecration must be undone.
How did the slaying face destroy the flow of souls? Ruka points to what first appears to be a stalactite and stalagmite of ordinarily touching. The chunks of essence-rich stone floating above it leave little to doubt it was once a singular pillar.
Wahami shattered the spine of souls. Now, those who perish in the Crucible do not move on to meet the wheel. They clog this place, or they linger above. Regardless, they wail and rage. It seems utter madness to violate this place. But now I know he longs to escape, or perhaps only to avenge himself on Tuamawai. Perhaps your arrival is the Hunter God's reply.
The Galawan actually warned me to stay away. He sent you a giant lizard instead.
Then he has decided to punish us all. Strange to have so little time after having had so much. Wahami's grip on the flow of souls must be loosened. After that, well, you are a watcher. I hope that you know more of these things than I do, and can repair the damage the Slaying Face has wrought. Axika, the Seeking Face, also resides in this place. She may know how best to handle Wahami. If not, then the Slaying Face will certainly understand violence. Indeed. I'm sure he'd prefer it.
Let's see what I can do.
Tuamawai guide your hunt.
Belongs to my empire. All will be built according to my command.
Worry not, Your Majesty. Our nation has supplied Kazuwari with the best architects to have ever graced Deora. The site will be a marvel for the ages.
There will be no debate. This place will be built by Hawana hands and minds, or not at all. I will hear no more of it.
I am certain a compromise can be found. If I might be dismissed, I will notify my superiors at once.
Alright, let's move on.
Upper lines here and here. Make certain you lay them deep. The floor will inevitably sustain damage, and we can't have someone seeing the conduits.
I can build it however you want, but if they find out, they'll never trust us again. Our work at Ukaizo would be doomed. What if Wana workers visit the site when we're laying the stone? What if someone...
Ukaizo will mean nothing if we cannot prove out our theories here and now. You worry about the masonry. I'll worry about the Huana.
The flowing of the hair and gown of Aexia flutters slowly despite the lack of the wind in the corner and in this corner of the beyond. Her face and features appear more defined here. You can see now her rigid posture and wrinkles formed by decades of worry and frustration.
Hello again, Watcher. I apologize for the strangeness of our meeting place and the brusqueness of our invitation. You stand within the Crucible's heart. As one of the stewards of this place, it pains me to admit that you've caught us in a state of floundering weakness.
I take it the broken pillar is to blame for the unquiet souls Huamar mentioned.
In his desperate flailing to escape, Wahami smashed the pillar. Now the flow of souls through this place is choked, and the Crucible doomed. But now you're here, and I imagine the gods follow on your heels.
Well, the actual Galloway is on his way here with a very big lizard.
That is not ideal.
He runs her hands through the ghostly translucence of her hair. Look, concerned visibly, and a wispy face.
By severing the Crucible's connection to the rest of the Beyond, Wahami has limited Galawain's influence on Kazuwari. I can only imagine that he has sent an agent to reclaim it by force. His beast will drench Kazuwari in blood. But first, he will destroy this statue and all within it, the two of us included. Another reason, Watcher, why you must stop Wahami.
The Soul Collection is somehow to blame for the end. Use the name Galawain when others here use Tawamawai. Why?
Tawamawai was a mythic figure among the ancient Wana, a great three-headed monster, the greatest of all predators. We featured it prominently in our designs here on Kazuwari, in part to appease their overbearing king. Over time, Galawain bent the figure to his purposes. He may have stolen its identity, but in doing so, he granted it a kind of godhood.
Soul Collection is somehow to blame of the island's oversized wildlife?
That this place also serves as an island of bounty proved an unintended but desirable outcome. You may have noticed that Kazuwari is overrun with beasts of unusual size. Animals touched by Galawain.
Once or twice.
Such creatures were not of this island prior to the Crucible's construction. You could say it was made in your image, in a manner of speaking.
Why didn't you want the Huana to know your true plans for this place?
What do you mean?
Before you appeared, I saw a glimpse of your past. You spoke to a king as well as your assistant. There pointedly.
That is, you may...
Once or twice.
Such creatures were not of this island prior to the Crucible's construction.
Wasted it. How long ago was it all built? What sort of inspiration did the Watchers like me provide?
A Watcher can seek souls in the in-between, but more curiously, those souls can see them back. The mechanism within the Crucible attempts to replicate that signaling property, only without a mortal body that is susceptible to death or disease. Every hunter chases Galawain in their own way. Mine was to have Galawain come to me.
Well, this place is one giant trap for souls who lost at combat.
Do I hear an accusation in your words?
Nothing.
To a hunter, or a god of hunting, the term trap is no pejorative. But yes, we designed the Crucible to capture the essence of those who met defeat here, and some of the power of the victorious.
It feeds off the living too?
It does not allow those energies gathered or expelled by the contenders to go to waste. Within the Crucible, today's hunters may learn, firsthand and without coddling, the lessons that slew hunters of the past.
Got something else? Does have left their posting here, or is Welwyn the first attempt?
No. We were the first set to this task. Always us three. I cannot imagine it any other way. It may not even be possible to leave, but Wahami will try.
I'm the Slayer's champion, he will listen to me.
I fear that your patron has moved beyond reason. But if anyone can command his respect, it is his chosen. Know that he lives up to his role as the slaying face. Be on your guard, Watcher. And good luck.
Alright, let's move on. is it red? Blank face form clusters around a cackling smile of the spirit. Features a lack of fine details of a living visage. His razor-sharp teeth appear bright, opaque, far more solid than anything else in this realm.
The champion of the hunt. You make me proud. Prove me right. And now you will set me free.
Hold on. What?
The Lord of the Hunt has the greatest of honors for you. Immortality!
He wants me to take his place.
For strength and fury will live forever. You will speak for Tuamawai. You will become as a god.
I don't think the Lord of the Hunt wants to see more of me. God like you, I take it, stuck inside the statue? Spirit meets your question with a long blinking silence before finally offering you a small nod.
It is the honor I was given on my day of greatest victory. It is only fitting that I pass it to you now. You have earned this prize. You have earned eternal life. Take it!
If you want to escape, why'd you break the pillar?
I needed the souls of the vanquished to fill this place. To gorge on them and ready myself for the trials to come. But most importantly, I knew the broken pillar would bring you. A lure that would attract only a watcher. You will fix the River of Souls. Then we gaze into each other as only watchers can. Until I wear your living hide and you walk the heavens.
You're a little crazy there, dude.
When I walk in your body, I will adapt, will be free, will hunt Eora once more!
Is that even possible? Seems a bit early in y'all's courtship for that.
You really ought to keep those kinds of thoughts to yourself, friend.
Ain't nobody ever taught you how to ask politely?
And if I refuse?
Would be easier if you relent. But Tuamawai would not disapprove if we settled this by force. I've always enjoyed an actual challenge. I will best you, will hold you to the ground.
One of us has to relent, it's not gonna be me.
So we must settle this with strength. Tuamawai would have it no other way!
Hang on now. Should probably find out what's going on here before we start throwing our weight around.
Shows me you know what I'm capable of.
I would choose humiliating death over another season in this nowhere. But that will not happen.
You chose to walk this path, there's no retirement from this hunt, I command you to serve the Crucible. Wilhelm says nothing, remaining near motionless contemplation of your words. What would Tuamahai think if you quit? Do I need to smack you like you're some sort of whelp? My command is final. You can slay any beast or rival, yet you cannot slay boredom or ambition? Shame on you. You could be slaying the other faces, ruling this place, but not if you give up.
Matters not. Tuamawai has ignored me. Me! Will be denied no longer.
You can slay any beast or rival, but you can't slay boredom?
Watcher speaks like a rookie. But he's right. I speak as impetuous child, not as proper hunter that knows what must be done. We'll do as you say. What is it you say?
Fix the flow of souls.
Cannot. Will not. But I'll stay put. Here, go fix the flow of souls with this.
All right. The completed circuit thrums with a flow of souls. You sense the strong feeling of joy, despair, and everything in between resonating from the Audra as the essence streams through it. As you enter the flow, the sensation becomes almost auditory. Cries of relief, cheers, happiness, screaming of agony, all echo the senses. They melt together into an incoherent chaos which rushes past your ears as you're swept again against the current by gravities of your physical form. You feel your body nearing. Return to the here. Slam your body falling from great height. You wake in an involuntary grasp. Look at Ingrai looking down at you. I could have broke it on my way out. Just screw you guys. I would have killed them if that was the case. I want to fight that thing. When do I get to fight that thing? Right now. Ingara looks at your feet. The Uoma, large palm, surprisingly rough and dry. He pulls back, looking at your hands in blank surprise.
Where did that come from?
You hold the tooth of Tuama in your grasp. Somehow, you return from the beyond with a physical object. You become gradually aware of shouted orders and panic screams in the distance.
Wouldn't believe us if we told you.
A question for later. What matters is that you're back, and just in time.
Atai, you still here?
Still here and happy to see you.
Where's Huamer?
She's outside.
What in the name of Margaret's flaming underthings is going on out there?
A huge reptile erupted from the inland sea. It attacks the Crucible. Humaire fights it, but without your aid, I fear she'll feed it instead. Kazuari needs you, champion. Go. Save her.
But first I want to put on this new cape. I almost forgot about it. The same thing as the other one. Where is this cape? Oh, it's already equipped. It's self-equipped. Incoming melee attacks that are deflection have a 10% chance to miss. And allow an instant primary attack pause. Rivalry specialty. Plus 3 action speed and weapon for each enemy engaged. Nice. That is a nice.
Something's wrong.
Stay together.
For the Crucible.
Who knows what may come of this?
less cruel.
What a remarkably preserved species.
Wait till you hear his legend.
On sacred sword.
Giant crocodile.
The beast's breath rolls over you in a fetid wave, the stench of rotting fish nearly overpowering. A light sparks in its beady eyes, and the shouting from the stands fades away to nothing, replaced by the guttural rumble of Galawain's displeasure.
This is my temple, my island, my security against Aethys's madness!
Beast's tail whips and snaps across the arena's fighting floor. It is restless, hungry for a fight.
My connection to the island is returned, yet it is not as it was.
Force of Galawain's displeasure hits like a kick in your chest as if you fight to catch your breath. You hear a low building growl of the god's animal retains a whisper in the breeze.
You pledged a vow to me and broke it! You gorged yourself on the essence of Kazawari, and now my beast will devour your soul for your insolence!
Finally an opponent worthy of my time.
A mirthful chuckle rumbles from the mouth of Galawain's beast.
Do you think me some timid deer that I will flee if you don't back down?
Like shuttered lamplight, the glow of Galawain's presence leaves the beast's eyes. Dark encroaches at the edge of your vision, until all you can see is a pinprick of light swimming in the emptiness of the beyond. Suddenly, the light blooms, and its force shoves you back into your body.
How do you like that? Yeah. Hey, whose side are you on? This weapon's no good to me.
We can get to ice.
Ow! I cannot whack him any harder! Death to our enemy! Take that!
Love will be on sync.
Can't move.
Oh, hell. Love will on sync.
Get off the wall a little bit. Now cast this.
You're something special.
Just like that, yeah.
That's not very helpful.
Better run!
I don't think so.
Feel this.
You can't win!
Yeah, we need eggs. Bread's getting a little low. Yeah. Yep. Thanks, man.
Hey, watch it with that.
I'm sorry about that, I'm back. Let's see if we can finish this up.
Rather difficult to concentrate.
Oof, that was painful. Hi. You cast this on yourself.
Death to our beyond seek.
Alright, swarm rivaled already.
Won't lose. There's
I said cast this.
quick. Toss me something else.
Love beyond seek.
How you like that?
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
Thought we were friends.
Mo, Ixie, on
Execution strike. And you execution strike too. Don't need it.
The beast collapses into a heap of blood and scales.
Gain ingredients. Paruku's eye.
The massive creature expires with a tired hiss, and you sense the familiar phenomenon of a soul departing a body. Only the energies involved are of a size and scale that threatens to overwhelm you. The essence rages around you as if desperate for direction. You can provide it.
Turn the soul essence of the crucible and the wildlife of the Kazuari.
Tendrils of soul energy twist off in branching tributaries, flowing toward the massive statue, into the waters of the arena, and out toward the dense jungle.
Montgomery strains as though she cradles one arm gingerly with the other.
It's over then? The souls have been quieted?
The crucible's connection to the stream of souls was broken. I have now repaired it.
The faces did it to themselves, fighting over their future.
That would explain the turmoil I have felt. Every soul fallen in the arena, unsure of where to go. Thank you for helping them.
I'll remember what you did, even in my next life. Promise.
Somebody had to make sure your death had a purpose. It wouldn't be a day in my life. It wouldn't be a day in my life where I'm not solving my problems for them.
I take it Muwatu's present? I hope he knows how much we appreciate him. Now we live, we seek, and we slay. We survive.
So do I not get to fight the giant flame guy?
hear tale of another artifact ripe for the reap. Welcome. I hope I can be of service.
Spoke with the Faces of the Beyond.
Gallarde, you are most blessed. If I might ask, what did you learn from them?
They were not gods, but neither were they mere kith. They are servants set in place by Galawan himself.
Incredible. I always suspected something of the sort. The gods are too great to suffer rivals.
Greetings, champion. You again honor the Crucible with your presence.
I'm here to defend my title.
The crowd will cheer your name. The pool of memories will serve you a new foe.
Not a problem.
Nope. I've already done all that. Well, that was, this DLC. Thanks for, tuning in. I'm just gonna get back to my ship and save her up. Tomorrow we will, resume and get the third and final DLC. Maybe even proceed to the end of the game. So, again, thank you for hanging out. Be sure to get that follow button smash if you haven't already. And I'll see you then.